YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's happening? Oh. Look away, Avenger. You don't need to see this. This is not what you show. This is what we keep hidden under wraps. Don't look. My bow's wrong. Hold on. Wait. Now you can look. The bow is misplaced. So, well, chat has the ability to make me wear weird hats. And then they combine them together. So then I proceed to wear a bunch of hats all at the same time. Okay, we're going to add bucket. Okay, so we take this one off. And then we add our trusty Peepo bucket hat on top of this. So then we add then the bow on top of that. And now we're the best we could ever be right now. Yeah. Delvin, are you going to get all the points today in the YouTube? Alright, give us money. This is a stick up. This is a stick up. Give us the money. Oh, you listened to Frost's song? I'm so sorry that it made you feel uncomfy. I'm already just saying that. That's probably what it did. I'm so sorry I made you feel uncomfy. There's secret accessories. Shh. We don't talk about the secret accessories. The secret accessories. You might be alone in this. That it made me uncomfy? This is not it. I swear, if that's what you're referring to, I am not. Because we are feeling a certain kind. Stay away from me. No. No. Will not stand. Don't include me. You guys can do all that, whatever you want by yourselves. Do not include me in this. I don't want to be a part of that. No. All sorts of ways. All right. This is crazy. This is crazy. This how rumors start. Disgusted. I'm uncomfy. In Among Us, we don't talk about Among Us days. The Among Us days. Book talk. I don't want it. No. Stank even on YouTube. The stank runs deep. On the roller coaster. I don't like roller coasters. Actually, we're good. What comfy game, Oxy? To those that come after. Wait, so how did Epic poop his pants? Wait. How did we get to the song and then what? This is Epic. He's a child. You know, fair enough. That explains it all. What else could it be? I need this story. Yeah, like what story are we, like how is this working out like this? How does this work? How? What? Huh? How does this do? You really want it? I'm not sure you do. Well, give me, like, one sentence. He just trusted something he shouldn't. You know? Rob Smooth, hello again. Those nuggets and biscuits, how could he not poop his pants? He was trying to excuse it as not crapping his pants. Dear gracious. Dear gracious. Only a little bit. That doesn't make it any better! Sweet heavens. Just at this point, just say it was a mistake. It happens. Username hello. There's not a lot of like semantics that makes any of this better. None of this makes anything any better. Took the gamble too far. This is not the way. I need to be on the other section. Why does it lead me this? What? Echo, why do you do this? Yeah, this is, why does it? I was just following Echo. Echo lies! What a liar. There's nothing over there. Is there even... Is that just a... Hold on. It's just a wall, right? Or does this cut through? No! Mini-map would not solve Echo, leading us into a gosh dang wall! Echo needs to be fixed, and then we could think about mini-map. Echo needs to be... No, it would... How? If the pathway that you're following the mini-map, it doesn't change the fact that it's leading you across this way! Where does this even go? What is this? Did we do this as part of the main mission? I don't remember this part. I can't remember if this is main mission. I'm trying to... Oh, this place... Oh, this place gives me... Oh, get me away. This place... This place gives me the... Ooh, this is the bad place. This is a place of nightmares are built because everything is so high level for whatever reason. This is a place where your hopes and dreams come to die. In that train part, whatever it may be. That's where it goes. What happens? That's where I had hope of finishing the game and then quickly fell into a hole. The tunnel where pants get pooped. And that's a threat. Me. Me. What is my mom sending me? Oh, my cousin ran the Chicago Marathon today. Showed me a picture. This is a Lucian's flank. The flank. It's radiation. I don't think it's always radiation, but it's radiation in this case.
Gun toter number 5 build.
No, I'm not a double barrel. Lucian's indeed flank. Well, only if you ask nicely. What happened to the ground slams? I finished those. I finished them. Really? I finished those ones. Ayo. I'm just trying to not yuck somebody's yum. I'm giving up capabilities that they could do or could not do. It's up to them. Pork what? You know, I wouldn't say I would put those in the same category together, Taz. I'm gonna be honest. You lost me. It's very easy to lose me, but you lost me. Does anybody want to farm?
Just remember, a life of caution.
You were just talking about for Amon, though. That thought of moving to Amon and working on our melee kills has quickly then got overridden by Shiny Farm. This is what happened. It's this is shiny. Though I may put on EVH5 because it doesn't really matter. You want to yuck our yums? No, I said I don't want to yuck people's yums. It's up to them. If you don't want to see if you didn't get uncomfy by Frost Song, that you do you. But don't include me in this. I don't want to be a part of that. You do you. You know, don't yuck somebody's yum. Haven't we learned that, everybody? Because apparently not. Apparently not! An OP weapon? Ooh, what'd you get? Are you loving the game now? Jib was talking about how they didn't have a game and Avenger over here just gave them a key and it was so cool. So sick. The bod can't roll Jacobs. Now that would be insane. Imagine. ADHD's worst nightmare, biggest dream. You know?
Your body is
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow. You guys assembled like the freaking Avengers. You're already here. All right, let's go. Oh, you already paid. Oh, my gosh. You guys, wow. Taking care of business.
ready for more.
Taking care of business just like that. Taking care of business. I was over here yapping and you guys were already there, ready to go. backpack's full already. I picked up one thing! One thing! A Vlad with the underbarrel shotgun had torque stickies. Oh, dude, that underbarrel's sick. It was shooting me. Did you see my bullets I shot? It was 2. It was 2 of them. And then they proceeded to explode all over the place. And they don't stop until I tell them to get back to work. See, wait till I need the next video I make needs to be going over the best underbarrel stuff, and some of you don't know. You don't know. You sometimes know. You know some of them, but some of them. And I swear, I'm gonna come over to you and give you a flick on the forehead if you don't look at your purples. If you don't look at your purples that you drop in this game, even at level 50, you're missing out on so many things. The clutter in your backpack. Don't call me out like this. You're gonna get yourself a flick on the forehead. Ask yourself, does this gun love me? Does it love me? Do you have what is it? If you does it call to you or something? That's a lot of magazine size. Does it spark joy? That's the one. Does this spark joy? No, you must let it go. I need it. I need everything. All right, we'll do this and I'll boost it up to UVH5 because this shouldn't have a problem. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oops. If the wardens counted. Is your birthday tomorrow? Every time you shoot it. I'm about to tell. Who is it? Who's the one that has the shield on? Who has the Cinder Shelly? I would say speak up, but I'll hear it. Someone do it. Who is it? Who's got it? Who is it? Leaps. I'm listening. Somebody, it's gonna trigger. See, the Cinder Shelly may be a great shield. I am not putting up with it. That's it. Me, because it's the best shield. No! It's lost capabilities because every time it freaking talks.
You can grip harder than...
To jail! To jail! It needs to go to jail! It's awful! It needs to go to jail! How it's not already in jail, I don't know. You got a cinder belly? What you got in your cinder belly? You got some goldfish? Pizza? Leaves for president. Leaves! I find it annoying with that shield. Oh. Oh boy. Grandma, you don't know. You just don't understand. Not the war back in my day. Grandma said it right. Grandma said it right. Batty. That's what is driving me. Batty. UVH5? Yeah, we'll move it. Well, move it. Her war crime. She's just scrying. Scry! Batty. No. Hams, put your binoculars away. No! Binoculars down! Dear heavens. Kinds of videos Cinder Shelly is based on. Graham don't know they exist. Who knows? Her war crime. Kermit would know about. Kermit doesn't need to know about anything, to be fair. Kermit should not be have the internet. Kermit, ow! So one thing, I play a dangerous game. A dangerous game. Are we all right over there? Are we okay? Are we okay? Are we doing just fine? With no upside. It's got a it is a massive shield. It's massive. Insert audio clip now. It's true. That's what Kermit just starts calling people things I can't do. Gam. She knows. Somebody pay! I paid the last one! Thank you, Leaves. Back and forth then, back and forth then, back and forth then, back and forth. High capacity plus, yeah, the damage reduction stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Please come again. If I go over there anytime earlier, I will die. I will die. Okay, I need to look for some firmware stuff too. I need some Deadeye in high caliber. Shocking. Shocking. Breaking! 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 You got another knife? But it's still okay, Leaves. It's still okay. Everything will be fine. Just look at the flowers. It's fine. Just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. Look at all the damage you do. Oh. Just look at the damage. Yeah, no, Echo 4 I hope will get fixed in the near future. In the near future. That's the noise it makes in my head when I stub my toe. That specific noise. Specifically that one. Good to know. Is that the noise that I don't know if that's the noise it made when I hit myself in the face with a mop. Look at the damage before it goes by. It's just no, I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say bye. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I don't want to say goodbye. Midnight, how you doing today? Uh-oh. There it goes. I wouldn't be able to do this without the thing. It wouldn't do the way that it would do. It wouldn't do what? What is this doing here? What? And why has it got Jacobs on it? What the? What? What the? Why is that? Okay. It's a world drop. I recognize that part. Okay. I got that aspect of it. Heck you, H. Heck you. We still, Ace, you could still get some baked goods. There's chances because Ghost I haven't heard from, but I'm sure he probably wants the baked goods. Two other people are way more of a who knows that I'm gonna have to gamble wheel two fillers if I don't hear things back by tomorrow. But to give people a chance. Walmart app. Hams. Come on. Come on now. Wait, you can use the playback speed button on YouTube even when it's a live stream? How does that work? How does that function? Alright. Trying to look for firmware, but it's not looking so good. Boo doo, doo doo. I really need to go get... My mouse is literally sitting there. I need to hook it up. What is that? Why am I getting Destructo Disco? Oh, nah! I got it. We're good. We're good. It was close. It was a close one. We'll get trick shot. Doesn't go burr. Sounds like popcorn. Ah, the lovely sounds of popcorn in the morning. Going to check that future 2 times. You tell me what happens, because I'm... What... Can you tell my future, then?
This robot's about to be a relic.
Shiny farmer. You get your homegrown, hand-picked shinies. Hey, you don't gotta call it tubs like that. More than what that then one shot. Oh, I was like, where is it at? Wow. It's like fireworks. I'm telling you, this goes away when the knife goes away. All right, let me have my... Genuine. Brother, poor tubs. Poor tubs. Kind of sounds like one line. Hams, I don't even know what to tell you right now. I don't even know what to tell you. Don't even know. Risky boots. Risky business. Everybody knows that we're gonna be doing a baked goods baking tomorrow, right? Everyone's showing up tomorrow. Baking stream with the magic show. Magic show. It's Monday tomorrow. Exactly. I'm gonna take off Tuesday to actually finish up the stuff. No, it is. Yeah, I know. It's because I need to get baked good stuff out by the time it's a holiday. Or working after if you're still on. It depends. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Not sure. Tuesday. Is Chica? Absolutely not. Nope. Cannot confirm that part. Cannot confirm that aspect of it. Taz, if that's what... No. Absolutely not. To jail. No. 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 Can you add and get rid of the... You hate the pumpkin? But the pumpkin hams, it's only for like 3 weeks. The festivities hams. The festivities. Come on, don't be humbug. Don't be a Mr. Halloween humbug. As an all, yeah, you have a secondary stare. you got the stairs sus. You got a secondary. The judgmental stare. It doesn't convey the exact emotion you want to convey, huh? Doesn't do a good enough job. Oh, Madre. Greens. That's a super healthy place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't. It's cold. It's not good. Don't try. It's not gonna help. But, oh, and you, and you just dropped avocado. It's
Right
not
in the bucket.
Well, at least not on the floor. Gosh dang it. Here. Oh my gosh. You're just making her avocado. Oh, and you just spread it. Oh my. Put it back on the plate. Goodness sake. Golly.
I'll eat it.
Golly. I got guacamole floors. I'm gonna have ping pong guacamole nachos. Delicious. Don't forget the lime. Because it's festive, it still conveys the same emotion. Completely changed. Use dolphins. It's fine. I don't feel like swapping it back. Limon.
You're gonna love this.
Alright, Bruins. Unnecessary. Don't put this on me. I'm on ham side. No, I recognize that. You dying over there? What? Egg? Jeez. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like... No. That's... No. Don't... What? How are you... Are you choking on avocado? What's happening over there? Yeah, you drop... It went...
It's a sound.
She's either... check my bed, otherwise she's in the closet. So I didn't see where... She's a stealthy ninja. I don't know where she goes right now. She's so silent that I don't know where she disappears. No, but sometimes she's still in there. No. Laziness wins again. You have the other stairs closed. What? People are coming over. People. I'm still going. Man. I have an onion on and I'm gonna die. Friends. A bow? A gosh dang bow? A taxi instead of a motorcycle? It's if the, you know, came down on hard times, Delvin. You gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I need to go order a new bow. My gosh. You can't climb me. Ghost Rider then? He's gonna make me wear all the hats in the other ways. I know how this works. The only issue is that the bow may actually collapse first. It may not last. Like, this is not... This is about having me kerputs.
This party is not over.
Wow, that's crazy, Star. Who would have thunk it? What if under barrel reloads? Yeah. That's where it'd be the taxi passenger. Not me, it was crazy. My hair, my poor hair. Delvin, did you see what the future was on 2 times speed? Stop killing yourself. Alright, we're going fast though. Tell me I'm not. Tell me we're not. Onion can only do so much. Oh wait, someone's kickballing instead. 1 time speed. YouTube's built different, huh? Built different. Everybody got their XP on YouTube, right? Guys, if we hit 10 likes on the YouTube live stream, everybody gets a ping pong ball. You know that, right?
That's a mistake I'll
Easy,
make
enjoy the
someone
lurk.
pay for.
Is you can watch at 2 times speed. You can't watch at negative speed. He's not coming back. Darn. We found where it stops. Splash. Critical. 3% chance. Fire rate. Ripper is so weird. Ping pong, yes. You have 0 XP. Gotta get that XP up right. You'll like probably catch up at 2 times speed, but then like once you hit it, then it's just dies. Play Borderlands and be in 2 chats. You know, there's a lot of different things going on. It's true. He's in the future by now. It's a gunner. You just don't know. I got it! We got one, folks! We got one! 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 Let's go! Woo! Let's go! GG! GG, everybody. GG. GG. I want to be sarcastic, but I got nothing. I got nothing. We win! Woohoo! Let's go! Alright, so we need 1 more, I think. What do I have again? I have the Rowan's Charge. I have... Oh no. Bonnie and Clyde. Get out of here. Go away, Chica! My fantasy's doing awful. In both leagues, in both problems. Oh! Buck. I need the foxtrot.
They hurt you? Let me at 'em.
Wow. Chica doesn't fix anything! Only adds to my problems.
You and me, champ.
Chucky.
Let's go, team!
Chica, go away! Unless she brings a legendary shiny with her. I'm okay, Chica. I'm alright. Continuous fire. Shucky. So you want from Rowan's Church, you want to probably Ripper Mag, right? Presumably. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm doing horrendous in both leagues. It's very sad. I'm quite sad. Get that cheese out of here. Burns! Bad Chica. Let's take a gander. Me and Gambit are tussling it out. 3 players with double-digit scores. Yeah, not doing so well. My family league is even worse. At least Jinchi's doing something. I have 3 people. I'm at double digits with 3 as well in my family league. One of them being the defense. Bad. Very bad. So bad. It's not good. Turtles, wait! Where are you? Oh. You're dead already. No! Yo, Jolty, how's it going? You don't appreciate all that Chica does for this community? Alright. Well then tell me. Tell me what I don't know. What does Chica do for this community that I should be aware of? Triple drop! Ooh. I'm thinking I saw somebody else go in. Oop. Well, it happens. Triple! We got all of them at once. Eee, I got no space. Rehearse. She brings us together. Close in the community. Don't bring this togetherness in here with that. Don't bring togetherness. Togetherness? Only Chica Dance came to visit. Carwin Star Chica Dance. Brings us laughs when streamer does. Wow!
It's you and me, champ.
This is for you.
Chica doesn't yell at us. This sounds like those threads of those people that, like, you know, they shoot their shot for this girl or something, and they're like, they let me borrow their Lamborghini. They saved me from an orphanage and those kids from the fire. Big vouch. That's what this sounds like right now. You've done that? Gracious. She could let me borrow Margaret's in 2nd grade, the purple one, the scratch and sniff grape. Blech. You could save me from fire though? Wow. Keep going. Chica's a hero. Vouch for me! Dan! You know, one time Dan showed me where his fishing spot was, the secret fishing spot he never showed nobody. Forever grateful. Isn't that right, Dan? You would do most of the things, probably. What has Chica Dance done for you? What has he done for me? The fish left because they spelled... Alright. Okay. You don't gotta bring this back on me. Unnecessary. Can't see him right now. You can't have Chica Dance without Dan, you know? I can't argue with that logic, actually. Joy to my heart. Joy to our lives and to our time of sorrow. Guys, we just need 3 more likes on the YouTube live stream. You guys want to go and like it? Everybody gets a ping pong ball. Ping pong ball. You got a glitch mission? What's happening? I haven't heard a mission glitching, like undoable. Well, anytime I've had missions that glitch, they're saved by save quitting stuff. So, what'd you do? What'd you do, Dan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome, welcome. When I get to the quest giver, the quest disappears. What? What quests are you doing? When it disappear, it disappear. How are you? It's not a magic trick, Dan. It's not a magic trick. Did it happen to you, Sus? Did you figure it out? Next quest thing? Is it a calculator? Ah! Guy shows up on the therapist quest thing? No, not yet. Oh my god. Shut up! No, not everybody messaged me back. We're probably gonna pick 2 people to be, if I don't hear back by the end of the stream tomorrow, then I literally am packing them up tomorrow night. And if I don't have it, there's nothing I can do. I have to pick. We're gonna have to pick 2 replacements probably. Therapist quest thing. So is it? Did you break, or have you figured it out, or is it still broken? So we'll probably have to pick 2 more winners for the box good stuff, but it comes with the caveat that you are a filler if I don't hear back. So it doesn't come with a guarantee. It's a, if I don't hear back, you will then be next in line. Your allergies are anthrax. Not the anthrax. Still broken? Did either of you try stuff in co-op? Co-op like randomly fixes it sometimes too. Some people are using a save editor that seems sus to download. Joining friends games to get it done. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. It's stupid. Like a lot of things are solved via co-op. The therapist quest thing. Is this an early? I'm not recognizing the name. Is it something that like somebody could do at the beginning of a level 30 character? Like, is it an easy, like, one where somebody can start it up really easily? With the shiny war paint and the onion that I haven't seen talk about, hit me with the hams. War paint and onion. Double drop. If anybody doesn't have, we're gonna reset the thing here, by the way. So if you haven't already, pick up whatever you want. Bunch of rippers. Oh, I see. And you have to like go into the zone. So you have to lead them over to the zone thing. That stuff. Helped someone get an echo last night from a non-replayable mission. It was the brother thing. I know the brother one. I don't know if it's brotherly love. I forget which one it is. Something about the brothers because one dude died. Whatever. Dan, no, it was just gone from my brain, Dan. It was just gone. It just left at the last synapses that fired of it. It was gone. Brother in need. Yeah. See, the thing is, so we did that, right? But I think it doesn't fix anything inherently because you can get that one, but the Maurice's one is usually still broken. So I think they're like combined together for whatever reason. It's weird. Unless they somehow didn't. I've never had someone have not the brother one, but have a Maurice one. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Like, I don't know why. It's you have to pick it up, I believe, during the mission, from what I know. So it just like doesn't do it. I don't know, man. Shows in my inventory. Well, we're waiting. Hams! We're all on the edge of our seats. You're pulling a karma right now. You start something and then you just never say anything about it. He was typing out a paragraph. Sorry, Hams. I'm sorry we doubted you. Onion gives you 2 seconds invincibility when you lose an armor segment. Warpaint gives you movement speed, fire rate, recharges faster when you take damage. You can damage yourself with splash, immediately recharge Warpaint, and you only lose 1 segment. Hold on, I'm gonna have to... my brain isn't ready. Ooh, high caliber, I saw one. Wow! It is... You did that literally yesterday. Don't try to wow me. Oh, I said we were gonna restart, didn't I? And then we didn't, in fact, restart. Outrage! This is an outrage! Fire rate, movement, speed buffs all the time. Alright. Let me restart here, and then we'll... Onion gives you 2 seconds invincibility when you lose an armor segment, right? As you do. Warpaint gives you movement speed, fire rate damage. So you do self-damage... Self-damage to lose an armor segment to get fire rate and movement speed. I know it's useful, but it's interesting. And then you can immediately recharge. Oh, we hit 10 likes? Okay. Free bing bang ball. Active listener. Dang it. What? What? What dang it? Did I crash you? Ping pong ball, ping pong ball. So go into the channel point redemption and if you haven't already. 30-second cooldown without taking damage. I think once we don't, like, when the fights go on longer, I could see that being usable. Little invincibility. Invincibility back and forthsies. Now I forgot to do my PAX message for the day. Me, me, no. Karma, don't unpin me. Karma unpinned the message and I was confused of why it got unpinned. Diamond. Right. Just in 5 echoes and 6 vault symbols. I did so much today. Thank you for the follow. Everything's falling apart. It's all falling apart. Well, Dan, if the whatever mission it is, if that's like the last one you need, I'm sure I could or somebody else. Did you drop that? I was like, I can't tell what somebody has on their screen or not. Giveaway of a crit knife. Wow. It's the eBay knife, $20. $20. Pay up if you want a crit knife, $20. Turtles is playing games right now with me, Bruins. He's farming. He's farming. Mission on my Vex yet? Oh, never mind. Ham's already got you. Already got you regardless. Look at you go. This one's low. Old username. I don't know how complicated it is to change your shift name.
I think a little chaos
Harlan Vexa, that's how I found it. The Zane movement. Yes, friends, yeah. Captain Planet? I don't know that reference. Go, little cleaner bots, go! They're so cute. Oh my gosh. One more minute for ping pong balls. Hi, AK. Because of the P? I don't... What are you even... What? Whatever you're explaining is scaring me. Shift aside your Xbox, PSN, Steam. Shift is like its own thing, I think. I don't know entirely though. I have to... I don't know if Assassin changed his name. I know he was one that needed to change it too. Oop. Let's tab back in. Let's tab back in. Hi, Madro! How's it going? Let me get you a pun. Hold on. Let's see here. Guys, I was supposed to finish another SCU video last night. I didn't finish it. It's almost done. The last shiny. The last shiny of the season.
Your body is mine.
You're gracious. Editing be like, no, it isn't! No! Why did the football coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback.
This is for you.
Boo. Don't boo. It was good. Change your shift display at any point. Shift. Display name. Oh. Well, yeah. You can change that. There you go. I think it's real easy, actually. It tracks. Ah! What? Retype and hit update. You could do it easy peasy, looks like. A floaty. It's only impact though. Boo. No, Taz jail.
You'll have to hold on.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sad days. Back to jail. There you go. You guys scaring me. Ah! Ah! Exit the session, though? Probably. I would think so. Something like that. I don't know how fast it updates. It's off of my... Firework. Eating up? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No real Borderlands drops right now. It's only the stupid Duolingo having drops. They're on every channel right now. There's echo drops still for Borderlands if they do another live stream, but we don't know if that's gonna happen. Yo, dog, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Oh, we lost Adams. We lost Turtles. It's just Labes. We're stuck. How was your stream? Thank you so much. What were you up to today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Tweety. I do a lot of Borderlands. A lot of Borderlands. I think, I think we added it last time. Like 6,000, 7,000 hours in Borderlands. Maybe, you know, over all of them. Over them all. So, lots of Borderlands stuff in the future and now. But I appreciate you guys coming by. And you do some stash sorting? Phooey! Who needs stash sorting? Unnecessary. Your first Borderlands game? I love new people to the franchise. Are you liking it? Loving it? Who are you playing? That's always my curiosity. Ran out of steam. There's only a limited amount of steam. Oh, welcome into the community. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're loving it. There's so many hours. They've added so much on to this game compared to the other games that I can imagine it's very overwhelming. A lot of overtime. A little addicted, maybe. a little addicted, and the addiction is settling in a little bit. It happens, you know. It happens to the best of us. It happened to most of us. It happens. It's understandable, you know. No judgment. This is a judgment-free zone. Judgment. The one more will hit you hard, and that's okay. That's okay. You picked a good one. It does mean that I don't know how it's going to be ever possible to go back to the old games, but you picked a good one. You picked a good one. Addiction. Yeah, no. That's... who knows what... Oh, frick, I hit your shield again. I'm not addicted. I can stop it anytime I want. Oh, I just kerputzed my own self down on the ground. It happens to Anonymous. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Right now we're doing something called shiny farming. So there are shinies or phosphines in this game. That's never been a thing in other games, where it's a 1 in 100 chance for a gun to drop with a shiny skin that unlocks on all your characters. Let's give you an example for people that don't know. This is new to the franchise, so it's a new thing for all of us. I think this Bonnie and Clyde is one. Oh. Well, this one's a lame one. If it is on that one, hold on. I'll give you a better one. The Katagawa has one. This one I got put on it though. But you unlock a phosphine, and so this is per legendary. It's about a 1 in 100 chance of every legendary that you see being able to drop with a skin that you can put on that gun specifically. So what people are doing is when they finish the game and everything, you just keep farming legendaries, which has been a thing of the past forever. They've made it so much better in this game than anything else. I have 5 screens. I got 3 monitors. 6 hours for me to do stuff. It's just like one more mission, one more something. But that's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feel free. If you gotta go do your stuff, go do your stuff. And I'm happy to take over. You know, keep these people entertained with who knows. But I appreciate the raid. I'll have to stop in and see how you're doing. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing some shiny farming. So we're just essentially, this boss he's got boosted rates, you know? Yeah, go do your things. Go do your things. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, not eat, but make dinner for others. Maybe just take a nibble, you know? One more time? Yeah, so you just keep doing this, like, one farming at a time, over and over. All right, you don't have to throw ping pong balls at me. That's also chat does, is throw ping pong balls. This is unnecessary. We don't need to show them this yet, okay? You know, it's fine. One more turns into 12 hours. It turns into another one, and then... Okay. All right. All right. We don't gotta do everything every time of all the things. We're scaring everybody away. I've gotten one, Harley. I've gotten one in this time frame, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I just need one more shiny from this dude, so we're keeping on. But we're also looking for some firmware stuff, so it's not that bad. We're scaring everybody away. Guys, you're not supposed to show the entire hand that you got. Don't you know anything? Some gambas? Come on. We're scaring them all away. You gotta ease into it. And now you're just like, ping pong balls! Business! It's, guys, it's too much for everybody new to understand. I'm sorry. This is, they're not letting you ease into anything at a time. Okay. No, Jern. Heck you. We're just not letting anything. Work hard for an hour, miss the excitement. I screamed. Could you imagine? Imaginement. All right. Okay. How's your football this week, Jern? Oh, and then ping pong goes to chaotic. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, we will be doing a baking stream tomorrow. So I'll be baking baked goods that we raised money for St. Jude about a month and a half ago via the Borderlands charity community, all the things. We raised just over $11,000 in about what was it, a week? Something? Hi, Madre. You're so proud. I know. Look at your daughter. Look at what she's doing. You put me through college. Okay. This is.
When you went through college.
I went through college, and this is what you pictured, I'm sure, in your mind. This is the exact picture of success that was in your mind right at that moment. You're like, my daughter's going to college for computer engineering. This is what she'll look like when she comes out the other end. And the ping pong balls? Yeah, well, don't say it. Then they're going to shoot them out. That's... You can't put the topic in their brain. They gotta find it themselves. See, I told you, you can't say these things. That was wimpy. It happens. I'm working on it.
I didn't know if that was one of those things.
I bought another one. That was from the. Remember, that was from the charity stream where I had the cheese whiz.
No pulse? No. I'll patch you up and no, next time you're bleeding out.
No, I like it. I didn't think I was going to like it. You're supposed to hold. Hold. One moment. I'm Google translating it. This channel of Echo. No, so the Chris Boy. It's only for the Borderlands Gearbox channel. Not here. No other channel has it. Jern will answer your question right after you answer his. What? I learned yesterday that the Georgia head coach can run down the sideline calling for a timeout to avoid delay of game and say, oh no, I was just clapping. Then pretend to clap and the ref goes, oh, you're clapping? No penalty for delay game and you get to retry the down. What? Oh, hold on. More Google Translate. Hold on. Do we have English? I don't think we have an exclamation point English. Also, commands only can be at this. I stay and watch. Oh, well, welcome in. Yeah, I don't have the capabilities here, but, you could maybe get the echo if they do another live stream, another convention. But I don't know. Does anybody know if Gearbox has another convention they're going to? Like, when's the next one? Oh, rats! Rats. Not the moment. I was like, I don't remember if this was part of their, like, announcements of, like, I'm going to this convention, this convention, this convention. Are they finally calming down? Most over till December. Yeah, I figured. The magic show. You're right. You're right, actually. Magic show. Just a glorified magic show with a couple of 10 minutes of announcements. No, I have to go tell Mama Tweets to go draw because she hasn't drawn. The Game Awards, yep. Game Awards is the big December one for sure. What? What? She's very angry. I'm about to put on my own magic show journal. What I'm about to do. What's gonna win the game of the year? Dude, I have no idea. My game. Don't get out. What was that? Why is there a stray? What the? Why is that? Was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It sounded like it was in my ear, Delvin. I hope the game of the year goes to Expedition 33. If it doesn't, I would be very shocked. There are a lot of really good, like, deserving, like, in almost any other year, they could all win game of the year. But if Expedition 33 doesn't win, I don't think, like, they're deserving, but, like, Expedition 33 is a different level of deserving. Does that make sense? Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, from all that I've heard and all that I've seen, very good, and very much could have won Game of the Year, and technically still could maybe win Game of the Years. It's stolen! It's rigged! Yeah. There's not, like, okay. This year has been amazing for games. Games like Hades 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Split Fiction, Blueprint, Expedition 33. A lot of these games are some of the top games in their genre. Like, legitimately, like, these are, like, the top games that have ever come out for these genres. Borderlands 4, I don't think it's Game of the Year worthy comparatively to these things. Oh yeah, Silk Song as well. Like, these are the top games of each of these genres, which is why it makes this year insane. Like, insanity, because these are literally, every genre has, like, had a massive, like, these games that have been, like, top of the charts of, like, everything that they've come out with. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. So that's why, like, a lot of these could be very much deserving every year. Like, these are, like, very much, I would not have been upset about any of mine's eye. Top of the teams. 33 and a half. 30. We're going to Expedition 32. It didn't happen this time. Run it back. But, like, that's why this year has been insane. Astrobot won last year. Last year. Astrobot just has updates and stuff. Nothing, not the game that came out. But yeah, like, these games this year have been insane. Like, top of their genres, legitimately. Yeah, no, they're crazy. I just think Expedition 33 is also still one of the best of their genre, but it has it literally takes it to another level. That's why if Expedition 33, like, Expedition 33 is a masterpiece. All of these games are amazing, and also on that secondary level of, like, this is something that, like, stays for the test of time. But, like, Expedition 33 goes to another level. If you don't, like, if you haven't played it or watched it, like, it is genuinely on a different level of, like, this is holding for the end of time type of stuff. Making a new game, yeah, it's a smaller company. I think they're double A, or they still, I don't know all those ones. Viewer runs, yeah, I'm happy to have people join in and everything like that. Shiny Bonnie from him. I just got the Bonnie and Clyde. I need the Foxtrot last now. So if you want to join in, I don't know if we're friends on here, but send me a shift friend request or something. Candle to Lisa. That's why, like, this year is insane. It's insane. There's still a lot of those games. Like, I know Death Stranding 2 was on there, and then the a lot of people like the new Donkey Kong game. Exclusivities make it difficult sometimes to even get to experience it, right? For everyone to kind of know. But yeah, like, Expedition 33 is genuinely, like, one of the best games I've ever played. Ghost of Yota, I've heard really good things. I don't know. Sometimes the later release games don't make it into that game of the year. I don't know what the cutoff is, though, to be honest. But I've heard Ghost of Yota is also an amazing game as well. So that's why, like, this year has been one of the craziest release. It's literally crazy. Crazy. Oh, there's stickies on it with the gunning up. Walking Dead Destinies. Yeah. Can Ghost of Yota be part of the subathon? It could. It could. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that we could play. It could. I want to do that at some point. It's definitely because I really enjoyed the Ghost of Tsushima. That Oh, there's Seuss. Hi, Seuss. Yo, Proxy, how's it going? But yeah, like this year has been insane for gaming. Like some of the best games have come out this year. Like last year was the Astrobot, which is also an amazing game, but like I don't feel like any of these some of these like top 5 compare to Astrobot. Like these are crazy. What I do, you ship friend request, and I was in there. Clip speed, splash radius. It doesn't have. Wolverine? When does that come out? Did we get? I know it exists, but that's about as much as I know from the Wolverine stuff. I saw that it's going to happen. That's about it, though. I can join. I'm booting it. Go get your mission done. Fall 2026. Gotcha. That's why, like, next year is gonna be all about GTA. So the problem is, I feel like GTA is going to it has a big mountain of expectations. And I think it's going to be a great game. But will it be able to climb the mountains of expectations people have set for it? I don't know. I don't know. That's another level of what people have set expectations to. Like, at the very minimum, it's going to be a great game. But this year has been crazy. Jern, are you making friends? Foxtrot. I don't know what the god rolls on these stuff are. Do you play GTA? GTA is actually one of the first games I actually ever streamed. Was it much? No, but it was good. I played the campaign. I didn't do like multiplayer much at all, because I feel like GTA is not really like, it's not my game to do multiplayer for. I would do if I had friends. If I had friends on like GTA stuff, but I didn't have any during that point, I would have done like the heists and stuff, because those seem really cool, but I didn't want to do those with randos.
Still fighting for your time.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This year has just been insane. I can pull up the list of like, can't really go off of like ratings of stuff, but this year has been insane. I would say that it's hard for me to say exactly like the best. Megabonk? No, Indy has to be Silksong. I know Megabonk will probably be there, but Silksong will absolutely win Indy. There is 0 chance it doesn't. If it not, it'd be rigged. Did they really? Well, Jordan, they are in shambles, so. Indiana Jones, I did not, actually. I think it's on the Xbox Pass. Is 1 dev, though? I know. Silksong is 3. Fred Warner is out. Dear heavens. Silksong is 3. Still indie. It's I'm like, I don't know when it goes to not indie. Small studio something. But yeah, no, this year was insane. Actually insane. And there's still so many I have to experience that I've heard much about. Heck you, Leebs. Silksong took too long. What? What does that mean? I know, but didn't he make Megabunk like in 2 months or something? Deadeye and High Caliber is what the firmware I'm looking for is. 1 year. What is that? I know that one is chaotic.
I'm feeling frosty. Here's to the nth dimension.
Oh, I was like, game? What is that? Football player. Okay, I was real lost for a moment there. Help! I thought we were talking games still. We're in football.
Mr. Average, everyday near-death experience.
My own lines got crossed. A very good game. Very good game. What do you do? Hammy? The latest nightmare, the latest player to join the Bucks nightmare scenario. Ow. Yo, Mads, how's it going? Welcome in. I can go through this. 50 conversations, as it does. As it do. Not lost. I'm having a bajillion of them. Deadeye, my other stash. Maybe leaves. If I'm really suffering, I gotta go through exactly how many I have, but 4 people total.
Wait for me.
Frick you, Dubs. Is that one? Yay!
Always feels good.
Heck you, Benix. What you doing? What you think you doing around these parts? Not so great. Level 25. Been playing 20 hours. No legendary items whatsoever. So I didn't get legendaries at all until you have to like. It's not like the other games we're gonna get a bunch of legendaries often. You have to actually go out of your way and farm for them. Or especially early level, you're not going to get them quick. Like you, well, quick. If you go to Splash Zone, the first boss that you ever fight, he is one of the easiest boss in terms of the amount of health he has, and it's just fire that you need. Well, he's just regular health. If you farm him, you can get your first legendary, and it won't be that bad. You have to go out of your way to farm stuff in order to get legendaries in this game. A toilet? Did you see the stats of people that got legendaries out of toilets? It's crazy. I was 1 bet off your NFL bet today. 25 for 3K. One guy got injured. As it do. Those parlays. It's always one. Did I miss it? No. I just didn't do it. You're right. Dubs, ready? 4! You're like, I think they said it was like, what? Like 1,300 or something? Like, that's not true. Hey-ya! Ooh. Dubs. Ah! Ah! Sweet gracious. Both of you. Stop it. For missing my newt to begin with. We're in 5 and not 1. So, we're not really going super slow from 1 to 5. And, looking for firmware, which usually drops higher up on UVH. Higher the UVH, the more firmware. And some stuff is locked behind UVH. And more purples and stuff. It's not like we're so, like, it's not going to boost the dedicated drops, but we're not losing a lot of time farming, you know? The only time when I'm like, let's not do this at UVH 5 compared to 1 is when we're, like, genuinely sitting there for a while shooting him. Splash Zone. Here, I'll show you, Skull. I'll show you on the map. Splash Zone is the initial boss that you fight. There's Claptrap, right? splash zone is over here. He's the first, like, kind of like, he's part of the mission stuff. So this is where you glide and this is where you get the safe house. He is over in this area. So if you look at your map and you go to this, once you turn in the mission and get the safe house, you will then be able to go to the encore machine. So the encore machine is, instead of save quitting, you go up to the machine and you can buy your save quit, essentially. So if you're on console, it's been a godsend. Instead of save quitting and taking ages for sitting there reloading stuff. So go to splash zone. He's a really easy farm. You just have to make your way over there. Vomit! One of these Bonnie and Clydes. Bonnie and Clydes are easy. Of course, Skull. Look at that. I have enough for a personal organizer. No! Mallow and Lego enhancement. Hey, let's go. See? Another reason why we go when we do level 5. What better? You're not going to have legendary boost rates for your dedicated go up, but your world jump rates go up.
Robo top sighted.
Thank you for the follows, Skull. Happy to answer any questions. If I know a lot of people are either new to the franchise and they have changed a lot of things from the other games. So it's very much a, sometimes there's information you just don't know that you gotta know. You know, stuff you don't know that you gotta know. That's this one. All right, he hacks us up. Every time my power pill runs out, he's right around the corner. Ever clean your desk or sort of like your stash? What? Fuck you.
So easy.
You leave my stash alone.
You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
It was. Don't ask for a secondary opinion on it. Thank you. Beautiful. Bank it. Bank it. Jamar Chase went off. Did he actually go off? He went off. I know he was maybe sicky poo. Keeping an eye out on him. Look at my team. It wasn't doing. We were halvesies last time I checked. I did just get this Flacco popping off. Oh wow, Jamar Chase is popping. Is he actually getting thrown? Blown. Hungover. I would. That does not surprise me. Spread launcher they don't need. I have yet to see one doing this farm, actually. Shocking. Pretty good. And they're not even done yet. I saw that Denver almost lost to the Jets. What the frick almost happened there? I saw the score. Like, what the frick? Was it in the floor? Of course it's in the floor. It's not a shiny. It's okay. Get out of here, bud. Oh, you're resistant. Gosh dang it, I'm all radiation right now. Get.
And that's why you
All
don't
right,
play
we
with
can,
hazardous material.
let's do one more and pick up anything else that you want. We'll do one more and we'll reset. The kickballer on this guy. Kickballer goes off as long as you get a crit knife on him. Legendaries from those key chests you use? Yeah, so the shift codes are way more likely to get a legendary, though they're not as much legendaries as I would hope that they were, since like those stuff are, yeah, I don't know. We're safe. Hey! Looks like I got flashbanged. Like Albert. Alright, pick up anything that you want. What are you... How did you even get up there? It's an assault on the eyes. You're not wrong. Anything you don't want, it's gonna go away. So make sure you pick things up if you want it.
To that Ripper factory in the sky. Of course she gets killed, still owing me a box of tooth line.
Kickballer, it'll do that. And lost 55 yards to being sacked. Shiny? You got a shiny? You were up there and there was a shiny there? Sweet gracious. Thank you for the follow. Neck and neck. Let's see. Let's see. You are, jeez. You are neck and neck. Hope and Chaotic are neck and neck of who's gonna score the most in the week. Ghost may lose to Giuseppe. Oh my gosh, so many things. Yeah, you and Pope are going for highest points of the week, of course. I'm losing my family league. There ain't no way. I got such bad. They just did so bad. My bench looks like a hospital. And still lose. Just one of those freaking weeks where where you're literally against the person that scores the most. It's like, oh, I scored okay, but the person scored the most, I'll be all right. And then you get a crazy week, and then the other person gets a crazy week, and you're like, well, frick me! That was just, I could have won against anybody else. Luca got hurt? Did he? Your team might be in shambles? How quickly? Ah! I know, I gotta fix my action skill. I don't know why it disappears like this. It disappears. It's a better magic trick. Oh, it's over here. I was like, where is the loot? The loot. My action skill is gone. How bad is Puka hurt? Derrick Henry on his bench? Oh gosh, did you not swap him in? He have a bye week last week? Oh. Derrick Henry's on a bench? Scatterboo. Scatterboo. Up in the air. Ow. Hope he's just busy. Thank you for the follow. Doing against someone that basically doesn't start with anyone. Never do that. Seems like asking for trouble. What the frick?
Time to explore.
155 to 52 is crazy. Oh boy. 161 to 52.
Big old boots on the ground. Gonna bring out the best in you.
Oh, Jern. Oh, Jern. Less high. Less high.
Welcome to the ice show.
I'll probably was passed out. A donut. Ah. Great. Is he the one at 52? Decided to not play before the game. Say nah. An average next week. Oh, gone. Double. Did you get it, Dan? It's crazy. You got the doodad, do-do-do-dad in. But another build beside a kickballer before it's all gone.
Oh, I hate you.
Oh god, don't wish that on me. Don't wish that. Catch like me dead, it's always what I wanted. Thanks. It's always what I wanted.
Calamity in a can.
20,000 uses for robots. This is what you do.
Hey. Investigation in a manage 3-4 people. What are they doing to him? Taking him out! We played fetch with a rock. 10 more achievement left. What do you got left? At least they're injuring themselves. They're just taking themselves out at the same time. Oh, Gordello! Dan, do you need a Gordello? I'm offering up Hams's Gordello. 5 are hit it. Did you do a Gordello? I need airship. Well,
Shiver me timbers!
I did go that low, so low. Oh, low. Triple. UVH5, all vehicles. Do you know what all vehicles entails, Dan? If you didn't get it janked up like I did. And contracts. Don't worry. You'll probably do contracts if you're, you don't. It's getting a level 50 characters. 50 on all characters. Every character needs to be at level 50 to unlock their vehicle. And you have to do it on every character. So if you didn't do the contracts, you'll probably get them if you start at level 30. And just have to do contracts to get up to level 50. Oh. Yeah. Shiny whiskey, box. No, that's what I need. How many more you need, right? Congratulations. Congratulations.
An accident has entered the
I know, yours got janked. Leech Tweety's lobby. What? Hey! Hold on a minute. Your first one? Oh, you need more then, huh? Leech my lobby.
Kill me with trinkets?
That's what Stardust. You know it's true. Just trade places. Tradesies. Until our rewards queue overflows. That's the next video. Did you know that you can get a maximum amount of awards? See, at that point, let's find out what the maximum is. What is the maximum? See? It's good to know.
irritating.
I ain't no leech. Not the lemon. Lemon. Go fishing bait. Need some hot dog. Eat for dinner? Well, what's your choices? Are you like, you don't even have anything? You need the Rowans here? We all need all of our different ones. I didn't even get a purple. How dare. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. You don't know who I am? I play Borderlands. Easy peasy. That's it. That's all I got for you. Also, at this point, I'll be known as the fishing lady by any means necessary. Because if you don't know, Borderlands has fishing. It does. But there's a correct way to do it that most people do not know. I'm just labeled as the fishing lady now. I play Borderlands and bakes. Dan, you had to say baked goods. You can't say bakes in this day and age and hope people understand, Dan. I will tell you. So if you don't even know that you can fish, or if you don't even, like, the Slippy is a great grenade. It's similar to the fish slap. I don't even know who I am. You know, that's fair. True and fair.
Bet that was the highlight of your life, huh?
What are you humming and yapping? Tweety gets baked. Yeah, let's do that for the first time. Live on stream. Sweet. No! That'll go real well. You got some... What? Hams! That's not the point! You just have to clarify in this day and age, okay? People do what people do. You never know. You never know. Ah, there's bacon. Just talking about you. We're baking you tomorrow? That seems like a threat. That seems like a threat, doesn't it? It's not. In the most respectful way possible. Baking. People do that on TikTok all the time. All the time. Frick you, Ace. Oh. Back into the respawn room. Oh, that's fun.
Be right there.
Mo. So yeah, tomorrow we're making snickerdoodles, scotcheroos, brownies, and banana bread. All right? Are we ready to watch that? Everybody's ready? Mississippi mud pie. Well, snicker my doodle. What? Hams? No. Dear gracious. No. Dan, you can't say diddle my doodle. Not. Dan, go to jail. You can't say that. No. You can't say that! Oh, Midwest, right in the cornfields of Illinois. I gotta show them Midwestern desserts. So I put a little bit Midwestern. Last time I did puppy chow in the last baked good box. That was about the last one. It's gravel, not the gravel. Mid-Michigan, the Midwestern. I did it. Yeah, the scotcheroos are definitely like not something everybody knows. Puppy chow, Smutty Buddies. It depends what people know the labels as. I don't know what other easily shippable desserts there are. Dude, puppy chow is so good. Yeah, last time we made snickerdoodles, brownie bites, puppy chow, and Rice Krispie treats was the last baking stream. So I do baking stream stuff. This one was for our St. Jude charity stream. So people could get tickets and stuff, and we have a drawing for people to get baked goods and stuff. This one I have to do 10 different boxes of a bunch of different things. But the other baked good stream was when we do a subathon, which we'll do another subathon next Friday. For my birthday, which will do some spooky games and Borderlands kind of combined together. But people can win baked good tickets every week there as well. So another way to get baked good stuff. So yeah, I figure out a certain, try to get a mix of flavors. I bake because you're not allowed to punch people. Gonna eat, jump back in later? Okay, sounds good. Reindeer mix? Ooh, I do like those. I would have done that probably if it was closer to Christmas for sure. I do love that. Those are good. I mean, anything with puppy chow always makes it better for sure. Dan's been on one lately. I want extra anthrax in your mind. Oh, yeah, I'll be sure to make sure I grab that for you. Why is there a roach in here? Muddy Buddy Bars. I don't know what those ones are. It sounds good. Wildcard missions, modifiers roll randomly. The ones that you have for level up clever are always the same. The one that is, there's a 1 weekly one, that one re-rolls every week. And they're not really worth it. I wish they would.
Maniacs unite.
Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, welcome. If I could, if the prime sub could come with complimentary reindeer mix, I wish it could. Send it through the interwebs. But thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome. What we do here is every time somebody subs, I throw this newt, which what we call newts, at the camera. You're gonna catch it, and you're gonna have the emails for the next 30 days. Are you ready? Oh, I missed. I always hit the camera. Actually, that was just a bad throw. Just a bad throw, actually, in that case. Just a bad throw. Cap. No. Just a bad throw. Waiting for bathroom break to start pouring drinks. She just hit the camera first, which is weird. I hit the camera twice yesterday, actually. I was doing good yesterday. I was on a streak. Or was that 2 days ago? I don't know. Never hit the camera? Okay. Now you're just lying. Your better ones, honestly. It wasn't that far off. Wasn't here.
I got just the thing.
Does anybody else want to join in for some farming? Anybody? Oh, that just spit out like that. You got it? Hey! Let's go! Borderlands 3 or 4 similar to each other. So, Borderlands 4 actually combines a lot of the games. Like, it has direct correlation stuff to Borderlands 2, 3, and TPS. It's a combination of them, of all of them. That's why a lot of people that either like Borderlands 2 or 3, because that's a big clash, is people saying Borderlands 3 is better, Borderlands 2 is better. A lot of people can like Borderlands 4 for being something different and similar to both of those games at the same time. Sounds good, Hazmat. Glad you got it. Enjoy your shinies. So, there's things that make it different, but they combine a lot. Both parties being wrong. Yeah. So, I don't know which, holy moly. 4. It's with the content that they're gonna come out with, I don't see how this game wouldn't be better than both of them. I don't know how it'd be better. It wouldn't be better overall in the franchise with what they're gonna be coming out with, you know? TPS is better. TPS is better. 2 disappeared and only 1 remains. Yeah, I gotta pee, so I can... If anybody wants to join for some farming, we have 2 spots open. So if anybody wants to, just send me a shift friend request and we'll get you in here. Other than that, I gotta pee, so you have some time if you want to boot up or whatever. My favorite was Wonderlands. Wonderlands has the best one campaign playthrough. Base campaign. Though I think Borderlands 4 now beats that. But at the time, it was better than Borderlands 3 in base campaign. Crazy! Crazy! Sharks with lasers! Thank you, Arded. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. that we don't get them later. And yeah, do the words if you want. Farmer. Shift ID is just TweetyExpert. Same as that. Do I have a shift command? There you go. What was the last one? Oh, fine. Go again. I still have a fly running around these parts. Ooh, the ball. Sock. Check your fly after going to the bathroom. Can't say that's something I do. Can't say. Ew! Don't lump me in with the people that don't wash their hands. Mm-mm. You nasties! Nasties! Grody! Mm-mm. Nope. Why are you shooting at me? Who is it?
Life is pain.
Star, I will kick you out of it! Hmm? That's true, Ryan. Stuff for your deathbed. Shift request? Okay. Did you watch any football, Bruins? Truth won again. Again. Did they go against this week? Hi, Leah. Well. Over here. The Lions or the Bears? Neither. The Saints. Which they're doing great this year. Oh, so good. Doing great. Welcome.
That much good, huh?
Thanks for the reminder. Somebody else pay. Hey! Pay the fee! Sounds good, Dup. Why the Saints? It stemmed from really liking Drew Brees and watching the Saints more and more as he was playing. Pretty much. Also, I didn't want to be a Bears fan. So, that's kind of... I just didn't want to. I know, they were. Back in the day.
Well, to quote unquote,
Still like root for them, you know, but all the rest of my family is. Oh, I stepped right in that. Hey, yo. Sorry, I will kick you out. I will replace you. I haven't seen any spread launchers. What's done to me, it's perfectly acceptable. When am I doing that to you? Some Esther. Cubs. Devin Esther, I know. Deserve better. Not my point. Don't put the blame on me then. You're doing it to somebody who doesn't do it to you. And you're saying, oh, but it's perfectly acceptable. I'm not the one doing it. But the Cubs brims, but I don't I don't watch a lot of baseball anyway. That's a lot of games. That's too many games. Not that I'm aware of, Clever.
Oh yeah.
Hold it in half backwards. Ugh. You got a Slippy? Yeah, Shadow Powder is a sucky farm, so you can get the Slippy without fishing, but it's just college. Did we party? No. The Cubs won the World Series like a decade ago. I was still in high school.
You're so impressive.
I was in high school. Oh my god, it's been a decade. It was 9 years ago. Yeah, it's a decade. It was a long time ago. Were you like 2? What year did the Sox win? Fairly recent career legend, and it's not wrong. Darren! Hi, Darren. You got your phosphine? Family probably cried. Oh, it was a crazy celebration. Everybody was over when
thanks
that.
for stopping by.
Got it last night. Yeah, Jordan you got all 3 right.
Inventory was running.
Aren't you like 45? 45.
They're in for a meltdown.
Yeah, it was yeah, no, it was crazy. Who's 45? Apparently me. Red Sox? Well, yeah, Red Sox. White Sox exist. You gonna fight him? Oh, and you got the Slippy off of it? Any shinies yet? We got 1. Oh my gosh. Stop! Ah! Tweety's the youngest old person I know. Thanks, Jern. They're both under? No! I don't think they're shiny. Alright, we'll do 1 more and we'll reset. I know. I always was called old. In middle school, I had a nickname from my from class called Granny. That's how it followed me ages. Like, I was only in middle school. Oh, no, that was elementary school. It wasn't even middle school. What you been up to today, Darren? You have family stuff? Alright, we'll reset after this one. Tree hugger girl told me I had an old soul. Old soul.
My frenemy Cal is escaped.
Unless the teams are good enough. Well, yeah, you even had to pay attention for a hot minute, Rye. The closest we've been is now the Cubs playoff things. The last one you need, I know, Hazmat finish up his family stuff. Did you do some more bingo?
Time for a change of pace.
The Hawks a lot. Had the license plate. And now they're back to trash. Back to trash. Jern, what are you doing? Cubs games when they were good. When they had the team. No bingo today? Birthday dinner. Ooh, what you eat? Oh, Jason. Dan, I thought you were chilling. well. Oh, my action skill. Dan, you're on mod vacation duty for a weekend. Well, I need you tomorrow. You gotta show up, Dan, okay? Show up tomorrow. Bright and early Tweety time. PTO away. Not my PTO. Thank you for the follow. His fishing trip. His holiday fishing trip. It's all gone. I got work in the morning. You don't get the day off? Yeah, him and Am played fetch. OT? OT? That... I'm taking Tuesday off. It's about to be a whole lot of freaking OT when we start the subathon next whatever day. Friday, next Friday, next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. On my birthday. Well, then it's forget it. And tweet time always late. More money. The correlation does not happen for me. That's not how that works. All the way over here. Oh, you're back. Oh. Subathon doesn't require money to last longer. That's awesome for chat. It's just an infinite. It goes till I literally die. Is that what you're saying? What? Get off of my... You have a question. Uh-huh. You don't have a choice of where I land? How are you flying through the air? Not the pasta. Kickballer. I don't remember it launching you. He always preps. But he doesn't always ask you the actual question, Dan, so... What? What are you on about? The gun. I have yet to get a sideshow. I do not. Where are you going with this? This is set up to something. Where are you? What? Don't pull a Jern and shake. You're shaking your head. Don't. Yeah, double shake head. I'm not buying it this time. I bought the last one. Tied today. I need one more shiny here. Oh, this is the wrong gun. No, Jern. Oh, drop. I like 40. I know. Why? Flip flop. What's for dinner? I don't know what a good roll for that is, though. Shake it off. No. About getting fast travels, but replaying quitting main missions is really great. Glad you like it, Joshua. I have a couple videos for SDUs if you don't want to explore stuff, because I know some people like the fast travels are nice. The next biggest problem is the bank space stuff for SDUs. So I made a couple videos on that one too. But the fast travel stuff just should be part of it. And then they need to do the SDUs for bank transfer, but that's beside the problem. It is what it is, but I'm glad I helped you out. Glad it helped you. If anybody doesn't know what they're talking about, this is the playlist. If you start a new character at level 30, the quality of life is nothing. You just spawn in with nothing, no map, unlocked anything. Did I? So if you watch the video, it'll tell you a bunch of fast travels that you can get from restarting a level 30 character or starting a fresh level 30 character that are super duper helpful, because until they start adding those, it's really a daunting task to restart a level 30 character. So I have there's a teleport one in there. That's like a big one that like is just a basic 5 minutes 11 teleports. And then past that, you can do SDU runs if you want to unlock your bank fast. And those can be done in less than half an hour too, where you can unlock your bank all the way too. 40 what? What? 40 runs. Progress in Borderlands 4. Hard work. It's the work week. You just can put in a couple hours here and there. Couple hours. Oh, he just decides to not take damage. Love it. Hams, that's what Carmen's saying is my favorite song. A 4-leg parlay in the Lions Chief game? Oh gosh. I'm sure that'll go well. He'll win for sure. Wood? That is the song name, yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's favorite? No. It was stupid because I had to look it up to look at the lyric stuff. And then Spotify auto-played it another time. Skipped it. I didn't want to actually hear it. It was just, I was... Ugh. Freaking Spotify drop.
I'll fuck you up. Exactly as planned.
11 to 7:30. Come home, supper. Just want to relax. That's fair. I know what to tell you. Against my will. This is not information you went on your way to find. That's funny. It's just the things people have said. Freebird? No! Lyricism. Really profound. Freebird? Did I hear Freebird? Jern said Freebird. That's not... Just saying a word doesn't make it appear, though. Oh my gosh, the both flies are back? I only had one. Now I have two back again. Who's letting these guys in? Because it ain't me. They come over to my side and they say hi. They probably did have babies, and now I'm gonna have more flies. Flies demand Freebird. They demand to get out of my face. I'm about to buy me one of those little electric paddles. Meow. Look, catch them. My face? No, they're in my face. They demand to get out of my own face. Did I ever hit my friends with electric fly swatter? No. 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 See, I don't like... It'll lean on my nose. The fly. I don't like causing pain to my friends and family. Negative 10 passing yards? Did they really? That's funny. That's a record.
Wait for me.
No one's gonna come looking for this.
Fuzzy's Gooper. That's Goober activity right there. You deserve it at that point. That's what you're doing. That doesn't just happen.
I'll support whatever
No.
you're into.
Thank you for the follow.
They'll all lose to you, champ.
My friends would put shock collars and run across the invisible fence lines for fun. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Jern. I'm gonna be honest. Not at all. Doesn't surprise me literally whatsoever. That sounds about normal activities for you. Of course, Biggie. Glad it worked out. Until they change it, that's the best we got for now. It was like, some people in the comments are like, this is so stupid. Why does this video exist? This should be in the game already. I'm like, I'm telling you, I agree. This is the best we got. I'm trying to help fill that gap right now because they don't exist. And it sucks that they don't exist. And they should exist. And this is all we got right now. That's all I can do. They are aware. We just don't know when it's gonna happen.
Let me take that off your blood.
Yeah, it's the best solution we have for a little bit. The next one, so like just to make like they could fix that transition
What's over there?
of the level 30 if they just transferred STUs for bank and they transferred nice, thank you. They transferred STUs for bank, so that would be across account, not character based. And if they unlock just the faction towns, that's all they need. I'm not asking you anything more than that. That's like baseline, it would be fine. Past that, like the fact that just those two sections are not in there makes a vast difference. That's what like the video stuff that I try to make to help people out, because making those 30 characters is so awful without it. So awful. Stories, safe houses. How many of are those? Like maybe is it like 2? 2 is fine, I think. Past that, I don't want them there, because actually getting those fast travels and stuff is good by me. I mean, that's why I also did the STU stuff. So for people that don't know, so I have the teleports, and then to help solve the bank problems, because bank problems are also one of the big things that is a big complaint on that, is I have a couple of STU routes that can get your banks leveled up maximum, so you can actually use it, because if you, especially if it's like your 4th or 3rd character that you're doing, your bank is most likely going to be a couple hundreds of items deep at that point, which means you need to have a certain amount of STU points put into there before you could take stuff out of the bank, and you can't put stuff back in the bank. So it's just, if they at the very minimum just did that, it would just solve that transition to not be awful. We can chat on YouTube. My ace. Yeah, like you needed it maximum anyway. It's just like I can't put something back in the bank if I wanted to. 500 out of 500. You know, I can't say anything because my bank hit 500. I sorted a little bit, but yeah. Especially like I feel like bank SU should transfer and lost loot, but lost loot right now is unnecessary because it doesn't work anyway. That it doesn't feel like it needs it, but it doesn't exist. Clean my stash. I tried. I did it once. I broke 10 today. Woo, Dan. Yeah. First Borderlands, I was thinking of finding your vids. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So the thing is, like, these level 30 character skips have existed in the past, right? Like, they have existed in all the other games. Does Borderlands 1 have them? Could be wrong there. But they've existed, but they've always come out later. They've come out years later in later patches and stuff. They've never come out at the very beginning. So I don't know if they just added it to add it. It felt very like, just because we can, we will. And it's nice. Because replaying the story is such more of a thing to tackle than it has been just having to, because like that's what we did in the past, was replay the story over and over again, especially for 2. Not even for 3, but mainly just for 2. Just replay the story. You can get it done. You're supposed to be getting it done often, 3 times. But it just felt more of a like, oh, we can do it, so we'll add it. But the transition is so awful. It's so awful. No item filter for lost loot. Well, the lost loot just doesn't do what it needs to do. You know? If you don't get what you want in lost loot, you can back out without taking anything. Yeah, it's just, it's like you have to go in there and then back out, save quit, and then it should potentially be in there, is what I've heard. I've heard that, but it still doesn't. It's like the fact that you have to do that to make it work is still, you know, crazy. There's so many STU points anyway. Everything max, like 400 left. Yeah, it's, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I wouldn't want to have to do every single STU activity in order to max out all of my ammo and everything. But like once you get to a certain point, like ammo for Borderlands 3, the ammo is so much more needed. There's so much more ammo drops and a lot of like regeneration things that for 4 you start off with a good base chunk anyway. That it's not that bad. You're not running out of ammo constantly, and it's not terrible. So you're not like having to go out of your way to make sure that your STUs for your ammo are up. The only time it starts like becoming a problem is if you're really using something a big berber. Dislocating his ankle? Was it? It was during the game. It was just not right. Not valuable. Yeah, it's just like once you get to a certain amount of ST points, whether it's the banker stuff, it's not like money doesn't have a big. I think like if they put, I don't know what they would add to have money be more valuable. Just kind of happening. Dislocate ankle. It was bad, huh? There's just certain things that like it's different. It's crazy. There's a different value, which some spots is good, some spots is bad. I like how it was dumb that you just run out of ammo so easily in 3, but it then unvalued or devalued, not unvalued, some of the stuff anyway. What? This is almost done. Yeah, it took a couple bites. I was finishing. That was all done. Dan says hi. Yes, how you're doing, Dan? He won his fishing tournament yesterday. Such an expert fisherman. Oh. I have 2 flies stuck on me because of these bright lights. I know. They're driving me crazy. Yeah, they came over to me. They're just flying at my face. For farming legendaries, doesn't matter. Difficulty doesn't change the dedicated drop rate. It drops. Technically, your legendary drop rate goes up the higher the UVH difficulty it is, because you have a higher chance of getting world drops. But if you're just going for dedicated legendaries, nothing changes. My first round pick is hurt. Welcome. Gambling? I am shocked that they don't have gambling. That is one thing I hope with this next character, the story thing, that they're gonna have gambling machines in the DLC area. Because, like, I feel like I always think of Moxie's Bar always having gambling, and it's weird that that doesn't exist. You have her tip jar and you have gambling. Like, that's like the 2 constants of Moxie, right? And it's weird that it's just not there, you know? In my opinion. I don't know if anybody else really felt that genuinely like sad that it didn't exist, but like, you know, I'm sad it doesn't exist like that. Blame the EU, but I don't think it applies like that though. I know, why don't they, the Plinko, let us Plinko more. I don't think the EU determined their gambling of a gambling machine for basic things. I don't think that would apply here. They want to risk it. Everything can be labeled as gambling no matter what you're doing. They did a Plinko machine. Like, you can't buy. I think it has to do with the monetary part of it. Yeah, you don't have to, like, it's in-game currency. I don't think it matters. If gacha games exist for in the EU, I think they can have a slot machine. Real money in the amount you're about to bet. Yeah, like, I don't feel like that. It's like, unless they somehow did something. I don't know. I don't know. Unless there's actual legalities that are literally blocking it. I don't know why it doesn't exist. How did dueling work? Miss dueling? Oh, the, well, to be fair, I can see how some people miss dueling, but I mean, Borderlands never had a dueling system that made any difference on anything. So, like, you know. Me. That's what I'm saying, Killum. I'm like, I hope, since the literal next character is going to be part gambling machine, well, a dealer for a gambling casino. Like, I hope that the area comes with gamble machines. That's I'm like, please, please hope there be gamble machines there. Like, dueling was who could hit a bullet first. That's all dueling was in past games. You would go up to a person, hold E, a duel would start 5 seconds later, and that would be it. It would be, since like the scaling of our damage compared to our own healths doesn't work in that way, it didn't make a difference. You do so much more damage compared to what your health is that it's one shot. You didn't know that dueling was gone? It just was like a fun thing for co-op, but like it doesn't genuinely, it never has meant something. It was just something like you sometimes accidentally did too. Change easy and made it drop less in legendaries. Now if I'm on hard, well, when you go into UVH1, it goes into hard. I think legendary hard is technically supposed to have better rarity drops, but intentionally, yeah, I was like most people. We broke the chest. We'll do one and then we'll do reset. Your legendary drops down make me think I got one. Sorry. Start leeching again. Is he leeching? Need to turn that off. Yeah. Ow. Alright, make sure you have nothing on the ground that you want. Being half asleep leeching? Well, it depends if you're shooting bullets or not. Are you attempting? But yeah, there's certain things they still need to change, but like a lot of the stuff that we're complaining about, right, are all available to be fixed with patches. The core system of it is not janked up. It just depends on either how fast they get some stuff that they said that they're going to change, like a lot of the level 30 character type of stuff. Oh, thank you. I need to swap though. But like the patches, there should be a big patch tomorrow, or not tomorrow, excuse me, Thursday. This next week. Oh, it's gone. But yeah. Like, it's just quality of life stuff that can be fixed with patches and updates and stuff. So if people are really like that, up in arms. That what's dinner roll with? I could look. I actually have no idea what the actual like best rolls for what's for dinner is. But a lot of the stuff is available with patches, updates, patches and updates. Oh my gosh, Star. So that's, I'm like, just give them time for stuff, cause there's a big rebalancing probably this week. They said it's gonna be massive. So we'll see. Oh. Hams, right back. Amp. That makes sense. Amp would make sense. Amp on anything is a multiplier for every stuff. So, we'll see. I think, like, the base of Borderlands 4 is amazing. They just need to start altering some of the quality of life stuff and just kind of change some stuff around, which is very much doable. And with the amount of extra stuff that we know that we're getting for the future of the game, I think it fills in the gaps that people have complaints about. So, it's very much like, we just have to give it time. Gamers are impatient anyway, so... Amp, yeah, Amp's just so good. It's massive! So, it's just like... We have good stuff coming out in the future. People are gonna complain right now. And if you're not enjoying yourself, you don't have to play right now. You can wait till it has updates. This game was literally the best year for gaming in terms of the quality of games that have come out this year. So you don't have to force yourself to play a game you're not enjoying or you're waiting for updates. You can do other things. I understand, like, I want to play this game and I want to play it now. But like, you can always go play other stuff. I know you want to be loud in your complaints, but they're aware of them now. That It's coming. Just give it time. Amp and evasive. More movement speed is always nice. Yeah. The game launched. It's literally been a month since the game launched. It's been a month. Already complaining about endgame. It's insane. It's, yeah, expectations are out of control. Now, I absolutely, am I angry that the entire gaming, like, sphere in general, it does, like, games don't come fully, like, complete in some ways, or there's a lot of stuff. That's just how the thing is already. You know? It's just how things are. Like 95% of games. It's not because that the game devs are releasing it because they're like, it's all done. It's just how it is now because the publishers want their money and they want it now. They want their money now. Star, that's not working. You can't put that. It's not working. I know. Endgame wasn't even a thing. You know? If you look at Borderlands 3 and how it launched, I want you to say, look at Borderlands 4 and tell me that this is the best that they've launched compared to having like endgame stuff. That's not Wonderlands, because Wonderlands launched not that bad. Didn't have like big bugs but it was also, for some of the stuff, a lot of the core systems were flawed in terms of replayability, that it didn't matter how many updates until something like fully changed, big changes happening. It wasn't going to be able to be fixed in that way. I'm at... Oh no, it's not this one. Is it game over yet? That one. 244. And I don't even have as many people as other people do. I know. I enjoy making complaints for no reason. A lot of people like to complain just to complain. No reason to hold back the game for making money just for quality of life stuff. They give you a fix later. And like, even then, for some of the stuff that's like endgame type of stuff, you know, majority of players are still going through story right now. Majority of all the players that are in this game right now, it's only probably like the 5% maybe that are this like endgame time frame of like 50 farming for stuff specifically for their builds, you know? Majority of people are still going through story. But that doesn't give it a reason for people. Okay, the thing is, like, people are like, there's no endgame type of stuff. Okay, hold on, rewind. The people that are complaining about other people saying there's no endgame, just because right now it doesn't, how do I say this? It shouldn't not be addressed, right? Because like, if it doesn't get addressed, then we have a problem. But more and more people are going to hit that endgame stuff and hit that same point of like, there's no endgame, which is understandable, but it doesn't subtract them from like, it's not an actual like, it's not invalid that it's not, there's not like that upper echelon type of stuff isn't in the game, because it's fair. There's not that type of like really hard boss to kill. It's a solid, like, it is an actual thing where there is not that like crazy boss where you have to do insane damage just to be able to kill it. That doesn't exist. We just know it's on the horizon, so it's a valid argument. It just doesn't apply to a lot of people because you have to be at a certain amount of hours baseline to get to that. And for people that like doing those build type of stuff. So it's not an invalid argument. Less than 30% of people have hit level 50. Yeah, so it's not like invalid. It's something we know is coming, but I don't... People saying that it doesn't exist also shouldn't be like criticized for saying it doesn't exist. Because it is, it just... Don't be criticizing it because it just doesn't exist, because it is coming out. It's just giving it time. But it's not like the argument shouldn't be had that it doesn't have it. Does that make sense? Borderlands 2, the best story. Borderlands 4 is the total content. Borderlands 3 launched horrendously. As somebody who's there. Borderlands 2, I think, has still the best story. And I don't think there's any way that you could not make that argument. As someone that loves Borderlands 3, I just think a lot of people then gave up on Borderlands 3 way too early because it launched bad. And bad launches put bad tastes in people's mouths, and then they just write it off. Borderlands 3 then had some of the best endgame content that ever released and best DLCs that ever released, that people didn't get to experience that, but completely like just didn't look at it because they were so turned away from the launch. So they never did get to experience it. So, you see my name? That's crazy. I'm a defender of the complainers. You can complain, but you can't just complain to complain because it is coming out. You know what I mean? People are playing, the most are complaining a lot, not looking at the big picture. Like, it's an argument to say that it doesn't have those endgame bosses type of stuff. But it's coming out and will be soon. But you can't criticize the people saying that because they put in a lot of hours. It's just they're the upper, and looking at the upper, it's like, why are you complaining about that? It doesn't exist. It's true, but they're fixing the right stuff. It's all they put the 2 first weeks into performance. They did a little bit of adjustments last week, and this week we'll see the big transfers of stuff. Leg sleeve tattoo from Borderlands 2. And that's the thing. A lot of what Borderlands 4 has done, they did a great job of being able to, like, it's always going to be a big thing of the franchise, of people that hated Borderlands 3 but still love Borderlands 2, right? Like, understandable. But I think they did an amazing job at being able to cater to both of those types of people, because that it's a thing and it's going to exist. People are going to, Borderlands 3 is worse, Borderlands 2 is better, you know? But they did an amazing job of having both of those groups of people being satisfied by this game. Yes, the story is never going to live up to Handsome Jack. I don't think anyone can complain. Like, they're not going to compete with Handsome Jack at being a villain. There's no way. We understand that. But the writing they did for this was still very, very solid. The side quests were some of the best ever in the franchise. And we don't know what else is coming out and how it compares to, like, Borderlands 3 stuff. Like, they did great at balancing both Borderlands 3 lovers and Borderlands 2 lovers. You know? It's not like you're having one of those groups again being like, I only like 2 and this game doesn't even slightly compare. What if we did a bad? I'm sure we actually did a bad. This is cool. Unkillable boss. It's the Invincible's coming December. So okay, if you watch the PAX panel, which if you were early in the morning, they said a lot of stuff, but they also did not go into the details. So they gave me early access info to be able to post the video right when the showcase was over. That they said a lot of things that, like, or they didn't say a lot of the details of it. The Invincibles, they said actually a little bit more. Like, there's not a lot of new information about the Invincibles, which kind of sucks. Talks about maybe a face puncher. They said photo mode will be in there, but we've known that for ages. One of the new ones was the cross saves is coming. What that happened, I don't know. Dan's got his zoo over in YouTube chat. Insider, they gave me the info before. Yes, I agree. Writing in 4 was much stronger than 3. That's why I think the base of Borderlands 4 is much stronger than 3. 3 had amazing endgame content and the best DLCs in the franchise overall. Like, even if you hate Borderlands 3, I think just for the DLC's sake, if you haven't played them, like, they're great. At least let's one playthrough through them, you know? I think just like overall, they're still. It's not to say they're not good or anything like that. Like the Calypso twins, like I understand where they were going. They just like when you're coming from Handsome Jack, you're already at a disadvantage. But they just didn't have the oomph that like villain should have. But they did, like, I think for 4, they had solid writing. Nothing that was insane. But, like, still, like, you don't replay Borderlands for the story. So, there's a lot, and it didn't feel like a lot of just, like, fluff, too. or playing Borderlands before. Dude, I know so many people that this is their first game. So, like, there's a lot of new people as well. A lot of new people. She works for Randy. I don't like the base game. It doesn't really matter, the paid DLC. That's why. Like, a lot of people hated Borderlands 3, and it wrote them off for the rest of the game, which is understandable. It's just also that Borderlands 3 had some of the best after content launch they've ever had. And it's sad that people didn't get to see that or understand stuff more. I know Ava is a sore subject for literally everybody. Even if you didn't mind her, the amount of times people bring her up, her character gets so developed later in the DLC stuff that you completely missed out on one section. Entirely. Pickle was Pickle. Pickle was its own thing. I love the Krieg DLC. I love Krieg as a character. You got to see Maya and Krieg's characters like they were really good and like helped actual develop character bonds that you just don't know exist. They get dumb. The people that just say Ava can go and die are crazy. It's crazy, man. She's not supposed to be like the most likable character. She's a teenager. But, you know, I think people just blame. The fact is they didn't, like, make those bonds very well. So when you had the character, like Maya, who didn't have a great bond, like, that was about the only, like, real in-depth person you knew about, and that was it. Say it about Lilith, I know. It wasn't Lilith that was bad, it was the fact that you had to go to her 15 million times. Like, Lilith as a character is not bad. The reasonings of why she's bad, it wasn't her, it was the fact that you had to do it every single time. Tina, I'm surprised Tina doesn't have something in here at the very minimum. How about no? I think they, like, the Elpis area that they had in this game was the best written stuff with the echo devices and the story. Yeah, like, she was a fine character. She wasn't supposed to be, like, the likable person. Yeah, the puberty-riddled teenager. It's not her fault either. She wasn't the one that, like, essentially put Maya down. Like, what are you... It's crazy. She wasn't supposed to be like, oh, she's my favorite character. It's just like, golly. The DLC for sure? I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it does look like they're bringing Ellie back for this most story DLC. And we know that there's going to be another one. So it kind of looks like they're tying the old characters back in more. So I wonder if we're going to get a new section entirely with characters we don't know. Wait, I don't know how they're going to go about it. But in this one, they're tying it back. So I'm guessing we'll have a couple of known characters in this one too. Surely. I mean, Ava was supposed to be where Amara is, for people that don't know. It's a fun one to learn if you don't know. Ava was supposed to be in this game and take Amara's place. But late in development, they altered it because I wonder why. There was a poll put on Twitter, and I wonder that all of a sudden people are like, oh wait, they actually really do not like Ava. But people are way too critical anyway because they just don't like her. But she should have had some sort of even more character development. It was changed early. There was some stuff that, like, they couldn't change. It was still in development when they changed it. But it's not to say there are definitely some things that also tie straight to Ava that they didn't fully change. On Twitty polls? Oh yeah, they definitely did. But it wasn't like it was like super duper late. Like, it was still like they were actively developing it still. It didn't stick. Scooter. Squaw! Then escape off a bigger part of the game. They left plot holes to develop on later, so I like the story that they've created in the world that they created here. They did good. You like dies for no reason. I mean, they didn't do it in this game, so didn't give a lot of place where people could complain fully about the story, except if they're like, it wasn't enough. Pizza in your plot hole. Oh. Oh. But yeah, we'll have to see. I think like everything was not yet anyways. I know if they do it on the DLC, I don't know. Like the story is good. Like it's not bad, I wouldn't say. I think it's definitely better than 3. Body farming is supposed to be more painful. It definitely feels like it's mod. I'm not gonna lie. Turtle said something about there's not the same percentage drops. I don't know. Word it would be. I didn't think from the enthusiasm the devs have on Twitter, they're very excited and willing to listen to people and change some stuff. A lot of things they knew about that they just didn't have time for sure off release. But I think the base story is definitely better than 3. How the DLCs will compare, I don't know. Sure, Darren. Yeah, we have space. Come on in. Borderlands 1 had a story. Giuseppe really likes Borderlands 1. Just let him be. Exactly, kill him. I think that like they did really well with having open world, and I think it contributed a lot to why the game is a lot better in terms of like flow. They just have to like kind of fix a little bit of some things, but you can't get Jacobs on the bot. I don't think you want the stickies or impacts, and like not AR changes ceramic or whatever. Up in arms about the Ava change. Amara works in the role just fine. Ava could have the same chemistry. No, I absolutely agree. That's why I would be really curious on how that would go down. I was just saying it more as a fact. That is exactly what it was supposed to be. I don't know how. They definitely at some points like change stuff around. We just don't know in what phase. It still happened like at some point. We don't know how much like rewriting or stuff that they did. I think more people would just be angry enough just because Ava would have existed. You know, like people would have been angry no matter the character sort of changes or anything. Literally because she existed, people would have been up in arms. That's just how that would have gone, regardless. Yeah, Turtles is Mr. Might go on stream. Yeah, the Amara and Zane was some of the best commentary, so I'd be very curious on how that would go with Ava. I just think Ava does deserve some sort of evolution to her character more than the DLC in 3 did. Because she's a siren, which gives her a lot of point in the universe just for existing, so curious. You can't please everybody. It's true. It's absolutely true. I just think they tried to get rid of anything that would completely drive people away really quickly. So, you can't please everybody. There's no way that you're going to be able to. Hey, yo. It was the murder mystery stuff, podcast stuff. It was really good. Like, that DLC was some of the best. Yelling at her like grandfather. Like, I feel like that could have been cool too. For sure. They just like the chemistry between Ava and Zane were so good. He's too old for that. Zane would have just been yelling. Focus on pleasing me. Oh yeah, Jern. What would you like, Jern? Darker Ava tone? Could be. It depends how they would go about it. It'd be curious. Be curious. Yeah, ceramic bod with I think like I don't think ceramic means that there's stickies or impacts on it. Jamar Chase. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'll restart. So if you want any gear on the floor, pick it up. Borderlands 4, Ava would have been 20 now. You know, fan bases can get. It's crazy. Three head. Crying there's so many people missing from this game. I know, I'm surprised. Like, I thought Tina would, more people would be like up in arms that Tina doesn't exist. This. Yeah, the red chest is bugged, that's how I'll reset. Yes, I think Borderlands 2, for sure, the Dragon Keep DLC. Dragon Keep and Claptastic Voyage, I mean, are some of the best DLC for sure. I think Borderlands 3 had the best collection of them all. That they weren't like the most insanely strong overall, they were. Like, there wasn't really a flop type of thing. Moe's and Flack, I think they still very much can. I think the DLCs, I think we'll see a lot more characters be brought back in some sort of smaller way. But we'll see. That's true. We got a lot of Tina with Wonderlands. I'm guessing we'll get a Wonderlands 2. I don't see how we won't get a Wonderlands 2. Wonderlands sold so well for them. And Wonderlands was a great game for what it was, if you just didn't look long term. But like in terms of like going through the game, I had a great time. It just gets overshadowed with the fact that it's not the Borderlands feel that and replay that we all would want from it. It just didn't exist that way. DLCs, I fully say that people, if they haven't experienced Borderlands 3 DLCs, you can skip all of the actual main game and just play the DLCs, because those ones are great. Especially if you like Krieg. There's a Handsome Jack one. More Moxie and, you know, Timothy. But like, it's for the people that really like Handsome Jack, and you know. And the other ones are just, I mean, Hammerlock, if you like Hammerlock. Yeah, like you could skip. You don't gotta play if you don't want to replay it, you don't have to. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, fixing my gosh dang skill point. Good mention that the Crimson Raiders split up across the galaxy looking for Lilith. Yeah, I mean, it'd feel weird to just have them. They just exist. But they're still like in some capacity, you know? Do you have any open bounties I need to fulfill? Open bounties. What do you mean open bounties? You mean like Twitch bounties? I have that exact one. Flutie. I have another one. Testbed for new ideas. Yeah. I think just like the ideas of the Chaos Chambers just didn't. They could have. I'm sad at the fact that Wonderlands could have had the best DLCs we've ever seen, and it was the expectation and the ideas they could have had, and what we got was still so sad. Still so sad. What could have been. D&D gives such a good baseline for literally anything. Like a lot of people, like that's why Wonderlands is still a great game. It just past like replaying another character, it just doesn't have that. But like still going through it is a lot of fun. In the DLC, I mean, they wouldn't get to interact with Zayna and Mara. They don't interact in the DLC. What happened with Gage and Krieg? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think they would have that sort of interaction. We would miss out on it, but you know, would you rather not have them at all to a certain extent? They haven't really let us down on the writing at all. Like, there's not a certain aspect where I'm like, that really sucked. Post-launch content. They reverted that clever after the first one failed. It was some of the worst DLC I've ever seen on any game ever. So it was just so the value to content ratio of quality ratio. Still so sad. They lost me. I don't think they gained anybody. Did you, like, have you known of anybody who actually thought of those DLCs besides the extra levels and stuff they did? Like, that was it though. Like, that's what I'm, like, D&D gives, like, literally your creativity is the limiter, right? Like, because it's, you're in a world that Tina's making that literally could exist and not exist. It could do whatever you want. And they just did Chaos Chamber, the smallest, like, could be done in less than 10 minutes. And that was it. Like, it was, like, that, it was so sad. And do you remember the fact that you couldn't, what was it? Like, you could only do, it was, like, stuck behind weekly things again? I forgot. I remember there was a weekly component, wasn't there? Like, it was only, you could, it like built up every week or something until you could actually, I forgot that part. Wasn't that, somebody remembers that? BLC. Slaughter shafts. Yeah. That's the part where they definitely have the components and capability of doing, like, the slaughters and stuff. They just have to mess with how they kind of spawn and if they're replayable. Like, they can open the Gordello, like, or have it where be reformable and stuff. A barbarian. That's on, like, the Wonderlands is such a good game just as a base. Add more content for the Chaos Chambers. The main problem is people are already bored of the Chaos Chambers. Yeah. And it just didn't add, but for the value that it was doing, it could have been, like, in the same realm of, like, free content value. Like, it's less work. It's less work. Which is why some of this endgame content kind of scares me, and I think we'll see with the bounty pack. The idea of the bounty pack is really good, like the actual, like, storyline stuff. But how much it turns to be and how it looks like just a reskin of a single bunker, and if it provides any sort of value. The bounty packs are really the, I don't know how they're gonna go. I like the premise of this one. How the content and loot that it will give, I don't know. The storyline for it, I like. I don't have high hopes for it. I like the story, but also the story could be 10 minutes and that's it. Oh, a week for the next level mirror boss. Oh yeah, that was so dumb. Borderlands 2, the Seraph crystals, Seraph bosses. Yeah, the Seraph stuff, like, there was some use for it. It wasn't like, that was like more like super duper endgame type of things too, so. Yeah, that's what scares me is the how the bounty pack's gonna do, because they definitely give Wonderlands same content, just reskinned a little bit, which I understand is less work, but if it's gonna feel like they did less work on it, it's gonna have the same effect. But I'm pretty sure that the value is definitely gonna be in the story, like the actual DLC stuff, instead of the bounty pack things. Because they haven't really given us a reason to not. The one thing I wanted to look at, what were the headhunters worth? Because a lot of people are comparing them to headhunters, the bounty pack and headhunters. What was the cost? I gotta look back. On what were those costs? Because I thought those were like 30 bucks each. Were they cheaper? They were 5 at launch? That's crazy. I did not know they were just 5. Yeah, when you compare them to those bounty packs, the bounty packs to the headhunters, that's... You're gonna lose that comparison every time. I did not know they were 5. That's crazy, actually. $5.99 or $10.99? The normal DLCs are 15. Binding Clyde is eh. I know the... What is it? The... Whoa, what's the one that can roll pretty well? Low expectations, less disappointment? I don't know. I don't know. The What's the other one? The Rowan's Charge could be the good one, I think. I can't remember, though. Biggest pack at launch. I knew I was gonna buy it later. It's gonna happen regardless. Chicken nuggies. Let's go. 40 in this economy. Zooming. While we were playing. Oh. Okay. So, ooh. All of 20 DLC, 5 season passes, 4 expansion, 4 bundles, hide story and gameplay inside, cosmetic and random stuff. Story expansions ought to be full DLC or added the base. I mean, yeah, I don't think the bounty packs. You're getting 4 for like the $40. I don't think they're gonna be worth it. The actual story DLC stuff, I think that's gonna be, I mean, they're gonna be 2 full DLCs with 2 Vault Hunters. That's, like, if you are gonna play the game for sure, you're paying then $10 for the bounty packs. Like, there's no, I wouldn't, like, tell people to buy the bounty packs. Considering what we know and what the expectations we're seeing and kind of getting an idea, I would not tell people to just buy the bounty pack to buy the bounty pack. I would say just get the other ones, 'cause I just don't think that it's gonna be worth it. But we'll see. I like the story, but the story only can go so far. So we'll see. Yeah, like Vault Hunters add so much replayability, regardless. And I imagine that the actual side mission stuff is gonna be pretty good. They haven't let us down with the story stuff. It just depends how long they are. Which we won't know until we actually see it, you know? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, like, that's always going to be worth it. I don't see a way it's not, unless those Vault Hunters are... Yeah, especially if you do every character type of stuff. Like, this one's going to be a little bit like, you know, it's Gamba. It's more of a Mimi kind of setup. That we'll see, but I don't know if the bounty packs are gonna have that same worth at all. Adding old Vault Hunters to their classes, getting an Amon, getting a brick tree. I don't know. So they did that for 3, right? Well, they added another tree in 3. The problem is if you add another tree, we don't know what level they're gonna get stuff up to. I don't think having a 4th tree, there's so much variation between just these 3 trees that I don't see a reason to have a 4th tree. Especially since they're adding way more Vault Hunters. I think with the amount of Vault Hunters, you're fine. Like, 3 made more sense of why they added another tree, because they weren't adding any more. There was no... They never talked about adding more, and they said they weren't going to add more. So it gave them more variance to every single Vault Hunter. But it got convoluted pretty quickly, too. It came with way more problems than I think, like, another Vault Hunter would have made things so much different and everything. Make bosses that yeet your loot into the abyss. Very all-time friendly. Yeah, especially since Lost Loot Machine is janketed. But still, like, usable, but jank. But Stallion Milk? I wish, that's, I'm like, I don't know why they don't have Butt Stallion or Tina, unless they're about to do, like, a DLC with them explicitly. So, I don't think they need to increase the level cap. Everyone thinks, yeah, I don't know if have they ever confirmed that they're gonna, like, it always usually happens, so I think everybody's kind of like, that's probably gonna happen. But it comes to a lot of balancing that they need to do, for sure. Type of stuff. So we kind of just have to see. Second DLC? Yeah, I'd be curious to see what that one would be. Never mentioned level increases, except one developer said Borderlands 4 trees were designed with level increases in mind. Okay. I was like, everybody talks about it, like, most likely, because that's what they've done to every game in the past. So we're just going off of previous things. But I don't know. Buy it, but I'm broke. You ain't got no iridium? Live that myself? Okay. January, that's too early. The people are saying that it was probably gonna come with cash, but I think it's, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know when they would. That's the thing. I don't know. They were planning on it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of confirmation there, too. It'd be Ava. Action skills, summon, phase goes. Cash seems early, but they did it. Apparently, I think we talked about this a little bit ago. I think they did it with the first story. Something. I think I remember hearing something. My skills for my gun or my knife. I mean, the skills are supposed to give you a base for stuff, and then everything else that you're getting is making your damage go up. I do like how they've done it so far. Help me. Because if you're just going off skills, you'd be like Moe's, where you could just have your damage get... It wouldn't matter what stuff you have. Well, your damage from your action skill is just doing everything regardless. Bet on this game, and now he's asking a million questions. What parlay did he do? Darren! More much options? Everybody has a lot of options? I know they're gonna tweak trouble more. Minions a little bit. We'll see. It just depends. They're doing more. I'm very curious on what this update is gonna be, because they've like specified this is gonna be a big one. Gibbs, Sam Brown, Worley, Kelsey all scoring a touchdown. Okay. He did 4-leg parlay. Did he know what he was doing? He just cuz? Kelsey's definitely gone down. He's still good though. He's not cringe, I wouldn't say. He's just not as he was considered the best in the league, like by margins. He's still okay. He's not like go out of your way. He's cringe as a person, maybe not as a football player. 19 points. He's still very good. Trouble with that AI. Clones focus on elements and stuff. The clones are one of the best things. I mean, all characters have like really great builds and stuff. Aubrey never misses. How many points is he at this week? Vex, spray, spectre, and trouble. So we have one Vex focus on each tree. Well, that's fun. That's a good way to tackle it. Ah, there's 3 flies! Where are they coming from? They're multiplying. Who brought these flies over? What the frick? I'm being surrounded. They like my bright stream light. What the frick? Somewhere I don't know about. See, the thing is, my parents just will randomly leave a door open if they're doing something outside. So it'll be open for like a couple minutes. And then they'll come over to my side because they see the bright lights at nighttime when everything else is off. So they just move here in the night. And then they're just stuck here. Pies around my room. Multiple pies. Oh my gosh. Wait, is there... No, there's 4. 4! There's 4! Where are they coming from? Dude, this hasn't been a problem. It's been like a fruit fly here or there. Not actual flies. My mom said there was a bunch of flies on her side the last couple days. Like, they ain't from me. Ping pong balls are not gonna attract flies. Flies go fast. I didn't go silent for your first Vault Hunter. Oh, it was so fun. Versatile. A slider effect. That's understandable. The stank? Get him away. No! Oh! my ear. I don't want to hear it. There's a fifth one. I hate that. Well, you tell that to me. That's got 4 flies already. Yeah. I'll help. Get it up. I don't think it's gonna help. They're trying. The 5th fly has landed. Shooting for flies. I'm shooting. Okay. All right. Time to play him. Of course, kill him. I think like having open discussions on it is not a bad thing. Especially since we know the devs are very receptive to hearing information and stuff like that too, you know? Like, we know stuff is coming. If they were really, like, anti this and that, then it'd be different. A gnat problem? That's what I had, like, 3 days before this. Have a good one, kill him. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, we're having a baking stream tomorrow. We're going to be baking brownies, cookies, scotcheroos, banana bread. Live on stream. Shinies don't stay shiny if it goes to lost loot. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like they're stuck to that gun. How they do it, it would make sense they're not lost loot. A bowl. For what they're kind of doing. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll reset. Quinn, what you been up to today? Watching football? These flies, man. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Get it! I haven't seen that one before. Bug this streamer. You got it! I thought there was a percentage of it, like, you being able to or not. That'd be funny. Alright. We need bugs on stream. You gotta click on the stream, see if you get yourself a bug. Oh, everyone's here. Everyone here. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I'm about to turn off my lights, so hopefully they leave. Watts for dinner with the amp. Few shields, not amp. No amp to be seen. Because they're all just landing on my freaking lights. So the energy disc right now, that's what mine is doing, is because it has Jacobs on it. Energy disc, like, as a general mobbing stuff isn't too bad. It's just without Jacobs on it, it can't do that boss that it's doing, that I'm doing right now. I thought this was a chocolate chip cookie. It's raisins. The ultimate disappointment.
Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth.
Why can't they be programmed from us?
Disappointment. Want to vent a little bit more? I'm salty about the loose lost loot thing. 5th game. How in the world is lost loot in the abyss still an issue? Dude, I don't freaking know, man. I don't know how they did the same thing with lost loot and with character class mod issue again. It just like lose the memory of it. Like, oh yeah, we should change it. Oh, this broke the red chest again. Man, oh man. How did they do the same thing? Goldfish memory, it's out.
Welcome back.
I got mentioned in the video by Abby. Oh, she referenced my fast travel strat. Thanks, Abby.
Great call, champ.
I don't follow her? That's crazy. To be honest, I forgot I didn't follow. I followed everybody on Twitch, but I forgot I need to do that on YouTube too. Oh my gosh, these flies. Get! Shoo, fly, shoo! Go stream Hollow Knight. I'll help. No, this doesn't. Ow! One of them on my ear and one of them in the hole of my chair. With their hands. I need some chopsticks. I'm okay with chopsticks. Not that okay with chopsticks though. Delvin, you're running low! Oh no! My vendor is empty. Oh really? Oh, they're broken again. Dude, how did they do this too? I don't know.
You and your wallet.
I may restart my game then, because this is like a restart game issue. That's what I'm saying. The movement is top tier, which is why the base of this game is so good. All right, I'm gonna restart my game. You see my froggies? Well, it's one froggy. Froggy eating a cookie on a blanket. So there are, from what I'm aware of, there is no other drop campaign besides, there's an Echo skin that is only available to collect on Gearbox's live channel if they go live for like another PAX or something, which I don't think they are. Could be wrong, but the only way to get any Borderlands 4 drops is only on their live stream if they go live. All the drops you see on everybody's like generalized thing is Duolingo's having a drops on every single person on Twitch. That's the only things. Yeah, I think the only participating channel, if it's the Echo skin, I believe, unless they've moved it. Oh my gosh, Harlow, why did you look like that? Did you see that? Why did she look that way? Why is her face like that? Yeah, I believe the only skin or only drop for Borderlands 4 is the Echo skin.
Idolater Soul is dead.
I don't think there's any other like community active drops besides that. So, from what I know, Echo, I believe it's only the Gearbox. I think it's on the Borderlands section too, but I think that's the only participating channels, unless they've opened it to either people from Vault Network or anything. This was supposed to be before the game even launched to unlock it. They just janked it up 5 billion times. So, it's not achievable right now. And I don't know if they have plans of going live for some things later. Unsure. But the last time they had it for the PAX Australia was the most recent way to get it. Level 5. Yeah. That sniper's actually really good too. I wish they would add it in the DLC, but we'll see.
Terminal deployed.
I feel like they're gonna put some sort of drops though for either the bounty pack or the story. I think they've seen, a lot of companies are seeing that those drops are really influential to like streamers streaming the game even more. And viewers wanting to check it out even more. It's an amazing marketing thing that I think a lot more companies are noticing. It does both bring up a bunch of viewership and streamers to do that too. Nice. All the extras, I get you. I understand. Yeah, I don't know how you get it now, if they have plans on it, so sorry, I can't tell you anything more.
I could weld a new stick with all the scrap I
All gamers. We have a lot of them in here.
Ready?
3! No, Shinies. The universe. Level 3A. You only got one. I'm missing one more. Missing, I think, the foxtrot. My last one. This guy is stingy. I thought it was going to be nice to farm this guy for shinies and stuff because all of his main drops are going to be shinyable, right? Like no gear to be disappointed at. There's 3. Because his 3 drops are all guns and able to be shinies, but then that means you do have to get a lot of luck on every single legendary, so it's just a lot. Ah! He's flat. I'm about to turn off my lights. There's the foxtrot. You've got the Rowan's charge and Bonnie and Clyde. Should be. Being able to farm for beam tossers. See, I'm glad they don't have purple farms. It'd be too easy then. Too easy. Lose 4 fumbles and need to be a jet sweeps. Burts and a bod. Hey, at least those are all really usable. You're still missing one? Oh. Just the one. Stupid flies. Dude, I'm about to turn off my lights. They think they're going outside to the sun, so. Fun builds using crit knife and songbird. I'm still using the song, or not the songbird, I'm using the crit knife to be able to use energy disc bouncing, which is fun. They don't know what a ring light is. No, I don't know. Had 2 brains fall out? Double brained. Okay. Discs? I haven't seen many. There's not many, and then you have to have specifically the Jacobs on it anyway, so it's really so specific. But the beam tossers are like, I need to do a ranking of the best purple underbarrels because there's definitely some situations where they're better than legendaries. But I mean, they're also coming out. They come with a cooldown on them, so most of the time though, you can kill the bosses with the specific cooldowns in that way too. Want to stop? Wish you best on your channel. All the wins for this year. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate you. But the purples give you the best chance of getting so many different harder rolls that legendaries can't. Underbarrels that don't need Jacobs and crit knife. Yeah. Because the beam tosser definitely doesn't need that. The spread launcher definitely doesn't need it. The energy discs thrive with Jacobs, though they're still like usable. I like the flame blast a lot, but it's not bossing type of stuff. But I'm like, I think after they do this big patch, I'll see what state they're in and make a video on it. Like in the game, I'm loving this game. Been very nice farming for stuff. Doesn't need Jacob, doesn't need crit knife. Best alt fire. I think it was like best purple guns or something. That was like the SEO best thing. First flame blast on a blue today. That's funny. On a blue? I thought it only came on purples. Yeah, I think all of the like big bug things are coming Thursday. I think all of the like buggy recursive. I don't know how the songbird works actually. I just know that it's insane. That's all I know. I don't actually know how it works. Like, there's a couple of them that are actually like bugged. Oh, is it perma stuff? Favorite vault sensor of all time or 4? I know. That's what I'm saying, Big Country. Like, they are attacking the buffs and nerfs of this game. Very good. That's why they try to buff stuff. I'm sure this update will also be a buff of things too. On blue? Interesting. I swear it was only on purple. Huh. The more I know. A slice of pizza? I got you. For longevity purposes, they do need to change some stuff that was like broken. But like, it's also allowing for some builds that are so badly optimized. Or not optimized, badly scaled to actually work. Like melee damage and stuff. That doesn't work. And it works a lot more with like Groundbreaker and stuff like that. So there's crutches that help these builds actually work that they never would have been able to work without Crit Knife or Groundbreaker or whatever. So most likely this will be coming with a lot of, it's not going to just be a mega nerf on everything. It's going to be like probably both. So we'll see. I don't think they're going to nerf like the grenade, the knife into the ground. I think it's just going to be like 25%. Because we talked about this before. The grenade is essentially slag. You're either going to have to scale the in-game content around it, or it never leaves. You either scale it around it, and it has to be the only thing that you can really use, as thing gets progressively that way. But there's a lot of builds still that can do an insane amount of damage. It's just the crit build allows so much stuff happening that it never could be possible. Going naked with a gun and enhancement. Yep. Yep. Stuff like that. Like bleed type of stuff. The what is that? Can you do that with the tasers? I know you can do some of the things. I just couldn't remember how some of the... I know some of them are definitely in that way. These flies, man. My favorite Vault Hunter? I can't decide, really, actually. Melee focus Reapers. Yeah, because Trouble, UVH5, melee damage besides, like, some scaling stuff, like Amon's melee stuff. As I picked that up, I thought you were giving it away. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. What was broken? I know. It's not, the knife isn't broken. It's just why they thought that was something that they should be included on stuff is crazy. It's not broken. It's just insane for the stat line that they created that and thought that was going to go well in terms of, like, not being best in spot for the next 40 levels. There's stuff that's broken and stuff that genuinely just needs a nerf because it's too insane. But a lot of things that are broken just actually need to be broken. Useless? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The Reapers are actually pretty decent for, like, the pet builds type of thing. But they also just don't really, like, they're not that bad. The Trouble is just, it literally can't survive. Like, all characters are, like, they feel very different. Except if you go, like, gun builds for all of them. Everybody, then it just kind of, like, influences it. But, like, the actual build itself. Trouble just isn't even there. Yeah, it just dies. It just, whoop, there it goes. Immediately gone. Yeah, Reapers, and I know some of the, it's like is it the Eldrix? That some of the stuff that can be boosted and stuff. I forget what's the flame thing. I just don't know Vex very well. Is that Eldrix or is that something else entirely? I have no idea. What the like a little flame thing in the hand. I don't know what it's called. Rocket punch skill? Not really. Amon's stuff needs to be boosted in some way. The red tree stuff is definitely still lacking. In terms of, like, the actual, like, capstone stuff, it just, the melee stuff without the helpfulness of some broken things is not it. Rafa makes a little bit more use case of it. Not necessarily in being, like, the actual melee state. That's Eldritch Splice? Okay, well, I see a lot of people use that one, too. It's just that Trouble doesn't exist. But, like, all that stuff is definitely still usable for fixable during patches and stuff. So I think it's gonna be real crazy, and you can use all of your broken stuff now until it gets, like, actually fixed. And we'll see what state that they're in, because they've attacked. They could have nerfed the knife immediately. They could have fixed Groundbreaker immediately. Such and such immediately. But they didn't. They're letting people use it so they can boost up other things instead. So we'll see how this goes. It's really gonna be a we'll see how they do this, you know? Amon still has, like, a lot of good builds. Like, they all still have really good builds. Just some trees are way worse than others, which is gonna happen, too, regardless, but... Probably 100% the map. They kill everything while I carry those batteries. Yeah, they do just kill the entire map, too. I think it should just be a 25% boost. Hates Amon, though. I just needed, like, go in more with... I just, like... Really, all the characters are all doing, like gun builds. Is essentially all they're doing. They're not doing anything, like... They're not all acting very differently in my builds. Quote-unquote builds. 25% crit damage? No, like, it adds 25% boosting. with the amp and with the crit chance being up 25%, I think that'd be a good middle ground of it still being really usable, but not 40 levels usable. Right, Angel Shield only triggers when you die instead of second winding. What? That's kind of crazy. They'll fix six things and break 12. That's usually what happens though. Cause the one where they did the updates for the Vault Hunters, like, did a little bit of they did the, what is it? They did the boost to the Vault Hunters and stuff, and still some of the things weren't fixed, but that's besides the point. Speed. Anyway, they also had some, like, nerfs in there that kind of changed some stuff too, but they weren't necessarily labeled as nerfs too. Yeah, I've heard really good things of, like, ordnance builds. For almost everybody really can do a good ordnance build. Vex has one. Amon has one. Splash. Do you get a lot of XP from bounties? Yes. XP farming is only still, like, vile bounties is the best, for sure. You can do drill sites. It's not as much, but, you know. Doing good, Deadeye. How are you? Yeah, best XP leveling is still vile bounties, for sure. Still the best. Half backpack at all times of, like, stuff where, like, this could be usable type of thing, or ordinances to suit the mood. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. It's like, which one do I want to use? Just vibes. Just vibing. Hardest boss to kill you? Like, so, to be honest, the only time you're gonna have real big issues with bosses is if you're all into one element and you're on, like, UVH something. Like that, or like invulnerable phases that, like, if you're gonna slow down because of some stuff or whatever. It just kind of depends what your build is, because if you're in a certain element and then they're very resistant to that said element, you're gonna have problems because you're just gonna be doing so much less damage. So it's not like one boss is extremely, like, some bosses are just annoying because they're annoying, not that they're hard. Like, Shadow Pelt is annoying. He's not very, like, crazy difficult, but he's just annoying because he just goes... Yeah, he just gets his shield back immediately. But it's not like you're dying a lot. They don't really have that difficulty of, like, you're struggling to kill the boss entirely and die a bunch. 3 second wins in a row. Kinetic build. Or you just go kinetic and you don't have that problem. Not go heavy on side missions. Save them until you beat the main game. Yeah, if you're, like, min-maxing to the most, when you beat the main mission, you unlock the specialization tree. The more side missions you save, the more XP that you get to save to get that. But you got your last shiny! Hey! Because the faster you unlock the specialization tree, the more XP you're saving later. But, I mean, it's only gonna matter for the first one, technically, right? Why is there a lucky clover? What? Exhausted, tired from work. You're just gonna be chilling the rest of the night? Yes, they're bringing them in December. I did a video on it too. But they haven't given us a lot of information on the Invincible boss. So, we don't got much. The one that I have, Smod? We when you get a world drop. I'm confused every time! Wouldn't you? You're like, why is this here? On brand kill. Oh yeah, that's the one you said the missiles are not there. They don't count as the gun. Yeah, it's weird how some of them count for not that, like, it's not a projectile technically. I hear many hits.
Today's weather report says the sky is falling. Metal!
We're gonna use something. This is called the knife, the crit knife. It can be blue or it can be purple, but it's the penetrator augment. That's just like the brokenness. It's that thing. You get something with amp, and you can get an augment on it that does penetrator augment, which means everything is critical hit for 5 seconds. That's the brokenness. That everything, no matter what, you hit something with a grenade, everything is crit hit, no matter any other build things. You got one today? It's literally build breaking. Oh, the blue explosions? Give me that. Blue explosions, visually, that's all gonna be Kickballer with Jacobs. There's a couple of using the Jacobs interactions that make it crazy. Amplifies your bleed. Bleed is broken. Bleed is, insanely broken. Because it crits on your bleed, and the bleed, when, I think it's... The bleed, when critting, creates another bleed, and then that bleed can go into the another bleed. So every bleed that crits is literally exponentially building. That's why bleed is also broken, because even without the knife, if you do that, you hit for trillions. Bleed can tick for trillions of damage. That's why with the crit knife, it's absolutely broken. But even without the crit knife, is that a sprinter? Is that any better? That's low damage. Let's see. What'd you end up doing, Dan? Yeah, bleed is like one of the recursive problems. It's a problem, child. You have like 6? All right, I don't got 6. Did you do your burritos, Dan?
Maniacs unite.
35 months.
Ow! Ow! Oh, I just took a bite of pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. You can have a bite of pizza, Scared Kid, just for you. So it's something like you have to hit hard in one shot, Hams. There's like ways to trigger it. I don't know if the bleed is based off of how much damage you do in some ways. But like you have to have like a good single hit in one type of thing. Scared Kid, there for the 35 months. Can I get some news in the chat? Here we go. I'm gonna throw it at you. Have the emails for next 30 days. Ad free video. You ready? Oh! Did I hit it? I couldn't see. I don't know if I just barely missed it or not. How you doing, Scared Kid? What you been up to? You been playing any Borderlands? What gun are you using? This gun is just a purple with energy disc and Jacobs on it. Majority of the guns I used aren't even legendaries. Give me a $5. The Matador's submachine gun in games as loot. I don't know what that is, Luca. Office is a mess. Is a disaster. It's a disaster. UVH rank stuff? Yeah, something else they need to change is UVH worth, value, and the actual missions to do it. More things to change. Ah! Did you see them on the camera? Ow! They're just sitting on my light! I'm about to take a picture. I'm telling you, I'm about to turn these lights off for like 5 guns. For 5 guns. Five runs. What are the guns you got for pre-ordering? Oh, I got no idea, I'm gonna be honest. If it is, it's nothing crazy or anything like that. I get one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see where the 5th one is. Bada boop, bada boop. Hot blade streaks. What does that mean, Humpty? Protein. How much do you make? You want me to restart? Leftover lunch boxes. That's a lot of lunch. So UVH5 really doesn't come with a lot of benefits to be farming at it. The only thing it going up in UVH does is that it brings your rarity, like, of all the other loose loot up. So you're gonna get more world drops, you're gonna get more purples, but you're not gonna get more dedicated drops because that's not determined by UVH. I think for like characters and stuff, they don't, the only thing is like the firmware goes up, I believe, the higher UVH you are. Some are specifically, you can only get specific firmware at UVH. But I believe the higher UVH you are, the more likely you are to get firmware. Potentially. There's a lot of still, like, we don't really know the interactions and how it worked. Like, it's still worth it to do it. It's just, like, on new characters and stuff, there's not a big pull to do it. Because it doesn't... Besides, like it's negligible how much more extra purples you're gonna be really getting a lot of the time. You unlocked a huge damage buff for hours, only to realize it was your co-op who was doing all the damage. Oh, isn't that a fun? You're like, they leave and you're like, oh. Challenge, not the loot. The thing is, like, the level ups are just more... They're just more of a go out of your way to do. Not like it's like a challenge like Peak was, you know?
Nice try.
Which I was hoping it was gonna be way more in that way. But it's more of like, okay, I'll go do it. You know? Like, more of a chore than it is like a challenge of like, I did it! You know? What in the... Is his gun still firing? So I hope with some updates and stuff that they do some sort of like reasons to really go and do some UVH, because there will be UVH 6. UVH 6 is coming with the invincible boss, which they didn't say at PAX. Crazy. So hopefully they put more reasoning of why you should go up in UVH stuff, because right now there's not really there. Part rolls. See, okay, I don't know how much I believe that exactly, Zeltron. There's a lot of things like what people say, yes, stuff is true, but it's not in the way that you think. Like, they've said that the higher UVH you are, the more likely you are at getting legendaries. Doesn't affect dedicated legendary drop. It only, well, okay, no. Higher UVH you are, the more likely you are to get shinies. Because the higher UVH you are, the more likely you are to get legendary world drops. Which, find me somebody that's got a legendary world drop. I would like to talk to them. Because technically, yes, you are going to get more legendaries at higher UVH 5. But, like, it's, yes. But I think it's also, I don't know if it's a, that's why I'm like, one of them, I'm not sure exactly what they mean by that one on. Because the higher UVH level you are, the more likely you are to get purples and blues instead of whites and greens, right? Higher rarity, which inherently come with more parts percentage on them. I don't know what the percentages are of like an entire purple being full of the parts or blues or whatever. That's I'm like, I feel like it's not necessarily the amount of percentage goes up with like that gun is gonna be full. It's more of like you're getting more purples, so you have more chances. Right? Watch a video where a guy did 100 runs on easy, 100 runs on UVH5. In every category, easy came out better, including multiple parts on guns. It's like, I don't know how some things are really working in that way. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. 12 world drops since we started? Yeah. 1 world drop so far, but I'm not even UVH5 yet. Yeah, they really don't start dropping. Like, getting world drops doesn't really start being a constant thing until you're actually like farming a boss, you know? A fisheye twice. Sliced raw potatoes baked in cream bechamel sauce. Cheese top with more cheese. I'm hearing a lot of cheese, Humpty. 37 iridium. Are you done on your iridium? Yeah, you really do have to go like out of your way for legendaries in this game, which I don't mind. But the thing is, I don't feel like people understand how good purples are, because purples can be better than legendaries. Which, if you don't understand the system that like how things roll, like what the parts really mean, I made a whole video on that too. That's why I'm like, I feel like people undervalue purples because it never really was a thing in this capacity on the other games. So, it just kind of depends. Been out. I bought 1 since I said I was at 1! Sweet gracious. Alright, let's re-roll after, so make sure you get your things if you want. Deadeye on there. Jeez. Old man, ball done in Vault Hunter right now. Only 41. Ain't turn on until I hit 50. It's just not a lot of the time. It like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't provide a lot of use case to go up in UVH. The only thing is like some firmware is stuck behind specific UVH, or stuck at some firmware you can only get dropped when you have UVH on. So it just, that's one of the things I need to kind of alter, change, as it doesn't provide a lot of reasons to go up. Especially not because it's like, it's not a challenge, it's just more of like a slog. That's all. Like, a lot of things they tell us is just like, doesn't feel that way, but we don't know the exact numbers. And like, we get split things of like, this doesn't feel right. 0 legendaries in Vault Hunter, 8 on easy, 2 watts for dinner back to back. It's so weird because luck, there's a lot of luck involved, and then sometimes it just, you go in droughts. So like, we don't know until we see numbers or they explicitly tell us things. It's so weird. We don't know. Purple iridium weapons in Borderlands 1, they're better than legendaries. Well, like, the purples can be absolutely better than legendaries, which is fine, because you kind of have to know what to look out for, because not all purple legendaries, or purples are better than legendaries. Very few with specific parts you keep an eye out for are worth way more than legendaries. Of course, there's some legendaries are just, farming for legendaries is the most reliable way to get a good gun. Because there's no farming for purples, except for just farming while you're already farming. So I don't mind the system that they have. They just need to alter some things. All right, I gotta pee. So take some words for Twitch chat. Why you buy the dang thing you said you're gonna save quit? I forgot. Go do that one, and then I'll save quit this after this one. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. turning this light off. I'm sitting in darkness for like 5 minutes in hopes that they leave, okay? We're in darkness. This is spooky! Cause these flies, man! We're in darkness. Is this how we're supposed to play all of the spooky games? Dude, I'd be terrified. Look, I could wait, hold on. You can get rid of it.
Cut on folks.
Ah!
Don't hurt 'em.
What the frick? Green screen down. We're in spooky mode. Spooky mode. You hit the chair. I was turned. There's a Tiny Tina photo. Yeah. I gotta put it up on the wall. We're in spooky. No light. Hey, I had light. Was it the overhead light? Yes. Spooky mode. You know, the light quality's not as bad as I expected, except you're going to see every visual effect reflected onto my face. Thanks for the follow, Tylenol and Maddie. All right, let's see. Stalker. Now we'll reset. There's too much loot! Stuff in the flow. Wasn't a mop. Frick you! Is this how I should play our spooky game? So we're starting a subathon on the 24th, which is my birthday. And we're going to be doing some Borderlands, and then we're going to be rotating in some scary games, which I'm a wimp. Did you guys know? I got a crit knife before what's for dinner? Of course, that's how it works. Yeah, I'm a wimp. Crazy. So, we're going to be having a grand old time when I have some spooky games come out to play. My favorite farm and favorite vault hunter to farm with. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's whoever has my beam tosser on it. Who's got the beam tosser and who's got the Jacob's energy disc? Green screen down? Yeah, for right now. See if the flies leave me alone, which I don't see them anymore, so we'll see how that goes. You're good, Maddie. I'm not sure if it works in multiplayer, but I was farming Moon Callus solo earlier. Started getting lag from all the entities on the ground. Swapped off at UVHM to hard, then back to UVHM. All the loot cleared. Yeah, so, oh gosh. Switching on and off UVHM triggers a map reload. Or switching to like a different UVHM triggers a map reload? Yes. Anytime, it's just a faster, like, reload. I don't know about doing both of them back and forth. But you can do the same with, like, fishing stuff, too. Like, it reloads the map or reloads a certain... I think it reloads all the enemies on there, too. So it triggers the map to be reloaded whenever you do that. It just... Since you're not going back to main menu and main menu back to the game, you're just doing a... reset back to in-game, so you never have to hit that main menu section, which is why it is quicker if you're doing it once, but then it depends if you're trying to have to go back to a specific UVH again, or if you're just going from like UVH1 to normal mode or something, and you don't really care about, you're just going for like dedicated type of stuff. But there's some things in the game that you still... If you're doing specific stuff, you'll need to like actually go back to main menu. But squirrel stapler, what in the heck are you on about? The green screen is down. We're trying to sway the flies, Tubbs, because there was 5 of them. I turned off my lights and put down my green screen. When's the last time you see my green screen down? And I turned off my lights right now to see if the flies leave. Never. It's like, never. Have here, I can show you my tiny Tina. This is what I got for Wonderlands. You see it? Isn't it sick? It's a game about squirrels and stapling. Oh my gosh, there's still 2 flies on there! Oh my gosh, they were hiding in the shadows. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! Are you on the other one too? They were hiding. They were just sitting on. Get out of here.
Time for a science lesson.
Nice curtains. See, I want to just take them off. I don't like. I want to go without a green screen for some things and some things not. But like, I either need to reorient my desk or something. Cause like, I only got 2 windows back there, and they gotta be like closed curtains, because otherwise you're gonna see outside, and we can't let you see outside in the grass. Me people peeping through my windows. So, I don't know. I don't know. I still try to think about it, because I still have that shelf with a lot of our fun stuff, but... Long division. Wait, what was that? Trick shot? I'll take it too. Wrong Tina? That is the wrong Tina. Oh. The duct tape came off? Oh my gosh. I remember the duct tape days. The green screen was held up by duct tape. Back in the... Remember all of a sudden the green screen would just go... Your green screen is down? I'm trying to dissuade the flies, Jerem. I'm trying to make the flies disappear. It was a sheet? Well, I mean, all green screens are pretty much a green sheet.
Welcome to the Expo.
Some are paper, some are... It's just the green. Green screen just has to be fabric. That's essentially what it is. It's not like it's a special other thing like that. Want to be part of the group? Alright, night-night, Dan. I'll see you tomorrow, right? Right. See you in an hour. Poor Dan. But the green screen material was like a piece of fabric from like Hobby Lobby, so like it's either that or paper. Essentially. Fabric's just usually then easier to mess with.
I hope you like surprises.
Stepped out of it. You hooligan! Or I could just take the camera away. And how do you feel now? Weird, don't you? Isn't it weird? Ah! That's pre-recorded. Pre-recorded, finally. Okay. Where? Okay. Alright! Okay! It's the only way to see me is via ping pong camera. Imagine. Where? Sleep schedule may adjust. I'm gonna be honest, the lights don't matter because it doesn't change when I don't stream. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's still going, but it turned the camera. It still did the 5. Camera on? I'm just showing other people how it would be if I didn't play with the camera on. What do you think? Do you think the flies are gone? that K6. He's gonna show up any minute. And just start farming again. So who has work or not work tomorrow? That's like you had no work because holiday no work. Twice! 2 times? Get out of here. Work. First one is from home though. Well, that's good at least that. You work tomorrow? Wait, do I? It's Columbus Day or Indigenous Peoples Day. Thank you for the follow. Overdrive good? Heck, Columbus. It's like, depends who wants to look at it. I don't. Just so people, because otherwise they don't know what I mean. I'm always off Monday. Well, then yours doesn't apply. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the flies are gone. These stupid flies. They're just going to the light. They want to die and go to the light. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Let's see if they come back. See, like, if I were to do no camera, I would turn... You're not gonna be able to see that part. Just be the Tiny Tina stuff. There's a ping pong ball in here! Oh my gosh, there's so many back here! What the frick? What do I do? That is not its maximum. What'd I break? I broke it! There you go. Ah! Golly! Leave me alone!
Gotta reprogram those bots sometime.
What the fight? Jeez Louise. This is what the filter looks like. Cool. Poof. Go into the light. No, I don't want to.
You didn't expect me to
Oi.
actually die, right?
Day off school. Day off school. I haven't dealt with flies this entire time. This has only been like the last 2 days. Because I think my parents have them over on their side and they just leave the door open enough where the flies come to me. And since I'm like a beacon in the nighttime, since I'm still awake, they all come over to... Oh, I still see one. All right, as long as... One is fine. When there was 4 or 5... Heck 'em. You going to bed, Rye? Oh. Don't follow me. Night-night, Rye. Maybe see you tomorrow. Blame the parents. I don't let them in. I barely open the door. I'm gonna go outside. I've been dealing more with freaking fruit flies the last month than I have with regular flies. Flies. None right.
With the timekeeper dead,
Double.
we can play whatever we want. I could play whatever I wanted before too, but
By a
hey,
frog? I'm not letting a frog go loose. Heck no, those things are loud too. Hold Hold on, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. My red chest is chaos. Is it multiplying? Hot? I just had to turn the heat on. Can't stop me. Oh, loot doesn't despawn? Yeah, it janks. Bank it. Bank it. I don't know what any of these drops are really supposed to be. Coffee cup, cat, carpet. Better clean up after yourself. Open my work computer to check. No, it's not out for me. And I have a meeting in the morning. What the frick? Extra bad. Not the freaking meeting. Get it out of here. What about this man? Hey, hey, hey. US doesn't have another holiday until Thanksgiving. Ugh. There goes Hams. He's gone forever. When's my next work trip? I barely ever go into like work trip stuff unless I go to conventions, which I haven't gone to a convention in a while. The only one I've consistently gone to the last 2 years has been St. Jude visit stuff. And that is only if I get invited. And that's in March? April? I don't remember. So, if that happens, that'd be the next one, unless something drastically changes. Alright, I got rid of all but one fly. I'm fine with that. I mean, that could have been an email. Could have been an email. Just score more often. What games are on right now? I don't even know. Hold up on the side. Chiefs and Lions? Are the Chiefs showing up or is it a boring game? So the update on Thursday is going to take away the ability for you to kill this boss person so easily? No, not necessarily. It's probably going to take away some capabilities for some things. Bosses are probably still going to be melted quick. For the way that I'm melting the boss right now, it would be taken away with no crit knife. But I can redo it where I could take out the boss easy. Regardless. $13.10. Darren, you're going to bed? Yeah. It's not going to take away some capabilities, only other things. My expired chicken, it wasn't expired. No. In a few minutes. You gotta do your teefers. Do your teefers. The Vex Community Challenge? I don't know. Oh! Does anybody else want to farm this guy and have iridium to spend? Yeah, no, we only have 2. It's not that strong. Oh, did they announce it but it didn't go live? Is it one of those things? Pull. Ooh. 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 What do you have to have Vlad off? The shotgun Vlad off. Hmm. 10, 13? That's crazy. Get away here, fly.
Go here next.
What? Where? I lost it. Oh, thank you. Alright, I think I'll be good. I got enough high caliber, did I know? Plunger farm. Need funding. Limited amount of funding. Limited amount. No, I have enough. I was just seeing if somebody else wanted to join in. So that way all of it didn't have to go to me, but it's fine if it does. Corn futures.
Let's reroute this server.
What is it? Instead of Ethereum, it's Iridium. Is gun damage boost on those additive or multiplicative? Ooh, we're getting technical. Somebody with better knowledge than I do could answer that. In the first thought of it, it's a very good addition. I don't know if it means multiplicative. I'm unsure. I know it's a good thing to get. I don't know a spread launcher, but it's so low damage. Multiplicative. Thank you. There you go. Viper, thanks for the follow. Multiplicative. I don't want to lead you wrong, because I don't entirely know. I know it's very good to want, I just couldn't remember if it was. I did nothing. I called upon the people that know better than me. It's a good movie. I don't know any movies. Virtually unlimited iridium. Do you call upon Earl? Where it is the only passage that's multiplicative on enhancements? Bug or intended? Who knows? We don't know what they want or what they're trying to do. It's a great question, because I don't know if they're gonna answer that. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Sister's running. You think you even need a nap? Hams! Is it nap time?
They know how to do it. Follow orders.
Nap time!
Irritating.
Are you tired? Are you trying to go to work in the morning? Just wake up and redo the weekend again. That'll work, right? That'll do it! Also multi. Oh. I should go probably put that on my crap. My crap. How many shinies do you have, Twister? You still looking for a decent chunk? One potato thrower. All. Oh, turtles died. Single potato thrower. That's pretty funny. Are death skulls underbarrels any good? Death skull underbarrels. I am unfamiliar. I actually don't know. What is it on? Death orb? Yeah, not from my knowledge, they're not very good. From my knowledge. There's still some things though that like can work though based on somebody's build too, so try it out. You can see how it do. I haven't found great success, but bounce around. I haven't tried when Jacob's on it. Do goofy bounces. Goofy bounces. Little goof bounce. A double. Someone to buy while I one-shot Sludge Maw. Sludge Maw? Blech. You just need the person to stay up top. Oh, Sludge Maw. Anybody want to help farm Sludge Maw? You missed the boss fight? That's crazy. Yeah, it just disappears. Oh, I can't see it. Yep, and he's gone. I didn't even get to shoot.
My frenemy Callus has kicked the bucket. Gone to that Ripper factory in the sky. Of course she gets killed, still owing me a box of tooth wine.
You got one blue. Spread launcher? Here, I'll show you. I mean, it's just like an underbarrel. It's just a rare one. That. It's just it's like alt fire. It's in orange. Boss in there somewhere. Somewhere. If you look real hard, there's one in there. At least 400 times a day. I'm tired of running. You don't like running, sliding, waiting. I'm tired, Grandpa. Spread launcher is 1 ammo. Does that mean the spread launcher is gonna have higher damage? haven't heard the 1 ammo, but it would make sense if it was like the spread launcher has way more damage, but I have no idea. Yeah, okay. I just usually look at the damage. I didn't know that it was attached to that. 35k? Yeah, my Rafa has one. I think it's like 35k or something too. The rest of them are like 15k, 20k, and then there's like 35k. What? Oh. 31k. The ones. Yeah, see, does this one have? Oh, no, I don't have it equipped. Oops. I swapped it off. 35k. Yeah, this one's got explosion things. But yeah, the spread launcher is not great, but it's good as a base gun. 31k, 28k. It's just so weird. The variance is so crazy. Give you hers. Wait, what? What am I giving away? My highest spread launcher? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a gosh dang minute.
Here, hold this for me.
You just cooking up a storm, huh? Alright. Should we do our baked goods drawing again? We need to pull 2 more at least. This does not sound like Yoda at all. It's like Yoda got bronchitis. A pit bull. Just cooking, Bruins. Somebody's never seen him. Or is that to imitate Yoda? You know, like... Gosh dang it, Grandma. Alright, let me pull up the... What's gamer funk? Action skill cooldown rate? I think so, Smod. Why are we talking about squirrels? That was what Dan said. Alright. We gotta pull some winners because I haven't heard responses back from 3 people, so most likely I only use 2 max, but a 3rd one just in case. Because I need the addresses by tomorrow, and if I don't get any, then you're filler. So this is not a guarantee get a box, but like in the list of filler, in case I do not get a address in time. Got it? Does that make sense? No tickets. No. You don't reply to Tweety, I get your box. No! Enter. No, that's not his work. Filler. Alright. Win. Alright. And the first filler. Hey! Alright, filler. Oh, wait. I didn't even put the numbers. Oops. 1 through 10. Knight would automatically win. That's funny. 14. 71. I hardly knew her. Dear gracious. We probably will have to pull this a couple times. I'm not gonna lie, unless it's just randomly pulled. All right. 736. Sparks wins again. All right, again. 581. Dalvin wins again. We're gonna have to pull it. 516. Dalvin wins again. 936. Oh, I'm in the way. Sorry. 931. Feeny! I have room for 3 boxes. Feeny was the highest next that didn't have a box, so. Dear gracious. Screw. Okay, that's all I have to say. Alright, we got a second filler. 1031. Ghost again. 496. Turtles again. Like, majority of the tickets are called for already. Tubs! Ooh, Tubs! Tubs, your second filler!
I wonder if this place has a deli. I'm starving.
Second filler if I don't hear stuff in response. If I don't hear 2 responses. Leaves? Why are you yelling at Leaves? Yelling at Leaves. Do I do a third one? I owe Leaves one? Oh, is Leaves here? You're saying you want to give it to Leaves? Depends if he will take it or not. Do I do a third filler? If he wants it. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Leaps! He was here earlier.
Thank you for being a friend.
I swap. I went to go kill ya. Or kill ya. Pick you up.
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
What? No. No. So weird when it gives you second wind and sometimes it doesn't. He'll be around. You just got another crit knife? Of course. Of course. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know, should I pull one more filler just in case? Because I'll send him to Ghost. He just hasn't responded. I know he would want them though. He was in the channel 2 days ago, so he must just be busy this weekend. Pennies! I love pennies! Thanks, Humpty. Pennies. Because Ghost would absolutely take them. I just don't know if he is capable of getting them all. Just I'm like, do I send it to Ghost regardless? I don't have... Why is everyone yelling at me? He's like, what? So, Tubbs is a backup filler for the baked good boxes. He's second up. Feeney is first. He's saying if you want the box, you can have it. He says he owes you. It's a chance, because that's if I don't get responses from both like Sparks and Loden. I don't have their address regardless. Ghost, I don't have responses from Ghost, Loden, and Sparks. Loden and Sparks, I do not have their addresses, and I have to send them off by Tuesday, and I'm packaging them up on Monday. So if I don't get a response, I have to pick the person lower. Ghost has not responded to me, but I know he would want the baked goods, so I may just send them regardless if he doesn't see it, because sometimes he gets busy for weekend stuff. So that's why I pulled the people that the filler people now. So that's what you have to work with, Leaves. Hear it from Tubbs if he wants to redo it again, but that's how I understood it. He will give you the baked good boxes. You weren't filler. Tubbs won it and says he wants to give it to you if you want it. He says he owes you and wants to give it to you if you want it. But Tubbs was second filler, so it still is a maybe, but possibility still. I think I would eat the nana bread, so it'd be a waste if I get it. Well, Tubbs. The nana bread. Nana bread. Good old nana bread. Now it's back to Tubbs. Poo bananas. Hey, the more like old the banana is, the better it tastes. The sweeter they are. Poison the baked goods, and Tubbs gave them to his brother. Ooh. Secondary option. Secondary option. Poo bananas. You would never know, Jern. Okay, you never know. They were just old bananas, but they're the best ones. I would compromise. Send them to me. Laxatives, yeah. 90k beam tosser. Ay. What element uses the poo poo nanners? I think I'm gonna actually have to force my nanners to go poo poo. I have to put them in the oven and make bananas. Like before I put them. That's a thing. You force them to go brown. Because the sugar content is higher when the older they are. Corrosive? Hey, that's really useful. I don't know. I'm curious on if the... You know, that's a good question I have, Leaves. They go brown, right? They go brown, but is that just a visual change to the skin and not to the actual banana? Because the older a banana is, it's the inside that turns more gooey. But I don't know if the fridge just is a visual change to the actual skin because of the humidity. That part I don't know. But you can bake them in the oven to, like, deepen them a little bit more. I could not tell you. I haven't thought of it like that, so I didn't know. I didn't think of that being as a thing. Does putting banana in the fridge?
Well, I'm taking my banana skin off to bed.
The sugar,
night, guys.
Or just is it visual? The skin will brown much faster, but the part you eat will stay good longer. So I think it's just a visual. Night, Darren. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the visual change is just the peel, because the actual temperature change slows down the breaking down process and does not develop the sweetness. but the good part stays better longer because it slows down that process, but the humidity and everything, cold temperature, whatever. So it's just the visual of it. Huh. The more we know. Not the hormones and enzymes. Not, we're gonna... That's a joke. Put them in the oven? Yeah, to actually do the sweetness aspect of it. Hi, dang, how's it going? We're just talking about baked goods. We're running into issues, so we're trying to figure them out. Well, this one we're talking about. Poo bananas. So if Darren doesn't do 101 bits, is he allowed to go to bed? Until he throws a ping pong ball, he's not allowed to go to bed. Does he have to pay? Not baked good issues. So we're doing the baking stream tomorrow, right? I've had everybody respond except for Ghost, Sparks, and Loden. Loden tried to get baked goods last time, but timing-wise wasn't it, so I don't have their address. Sparks, I know, is very random on Twitch or not, so I don't think I'll get their address in time. Loden is a maybe. And Ghost hasn't responded to me, but I know he wants baked goods. So I'm probably just going to send them to Ghost regardless, because I already have his address, and I don't think he moves. And I don't have Sparks and Loden's addresses regardless. So I just pulled 2 new people. And Feeney and then Tubbs is next. Tubbs then wanted to give it to Leebs. Leebs says, no, I'm okay still. And then so Tubbs is... You're going to keep it, Tubbs? You're good? You won't say the name that I'm sure? So do you want it, Tubbs, or you want to give it to somebody, but you just don't want to say who it is? I already volunteered for what? Well, I'm still going by tickets. The only thing is if we actually have nobody, I don't have somebody's address lined up, is then we'll go by chat with somebody that's there right then at that moment. If the other two, frick your tickets. This was tickets, but for donations to the kids, okay? This is all for charity donations. I'm not going off of non-charity donation stuff right now. This is all like for the kids donations. If for subathon, different. I'll give tickets for people, if whatever. This is specifically for charity, so. This one's specifically for the charity stuff.
Idolater's soul is dead. Let me find a clip of the world.
The subathon one's different. For the subathon, we all get free baked goods. Exactly, that's how that works. Yep, for sure. It have like 50 boxes. The food items again, they're snickerdoodles is what Gambit wanted. He picked for the one to be in the baked good box. Scotcheroos, brownies, and banana bread. You hate me. This is specifically because of the charity donations. Subathon things are going to be more of a I can give tickets regardless. Make $1 million. This one specifically is a charity donation ticket stuff. Do you peel before baking? For like, I've actually never have done the thing where you like try to deepen the flavor of the banana first, because I usually only use them when all my bananas are actually brown. I've just seen that being a thing, so I'll have to check them tomorrow to see if we need to do that. Things and stuff. Random stuff. Peel your banana bread before you eat it. Now, I can't expose the secrets, Delvin. So wait, the other two don't want it. You'll keep it. Okay. So if you're if you become the second fill-in, you will keep it, Tubbs? Is this what I'm understanding? I already have your address unless things changed. It would be the same question. By helping your opponent with his lineup? I guess so. Ooh, banana. You don't understand, Jern. The sugar content go uppies. Green is bad sugar content. Better texture, firm texture. When will we find out the other two won't be getting it? By the end of tomorrow's stream, because once tomorrow's stream ends, tonight I'm filling out all the boxes and writing them out, except for the people, but I need to finish them and have them ready to go by the morning. We're baking the baked goods tomorrow, thing! We're baking them tomorrow. I'm also then probably taking Tuesday off. I knew that. It was just in your brain. It just wasn't there. Understandable. Yeah, so we're doing the baked goods stream tomorrow, so that way I can get them out and about when actual shipping opens up again. A trick bonus stream. Yeah, a bonus stream that's not actually a bonus stream. It's just moving to Monday instead of Tuesday. But we'll soon have a subathon, so forget any off days anymore. I guess I won't understand what that even means. But it'll only go for maximum 2 weeks, so it's okay. Right? Yep. Right. Right. Cabin in 2 weeks? No, it's gonna be 2 weeks max, right? I'm just saying, I'm saying it. Right. Glad we all understood. New Year's? What? The only thing I know I have to do during it is that on like November 7th or something, whatever the weekend is, my group that does board game stuff is meeting up, and I haven't been able to stream stuff for actual events that have happened, like the GCX stuff and other things and where they've held it. I haven't gone since it'd be taking the entire weekend off. I'd be taking a 1 weekend day. I think it's Saturday. And I'd be back, and I'd stream all the other days. That's the only day I'm requesting. Because I haven't seen them in a year. Selfish. Gosh, dang it. I'm just saying now that that's what it do.
Nothing can hurt you now. Sadly.
Okay. Request denied. Slacking. She put it in. It was the thing. She said it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be late December. It's early November. Scrabble with my fellow grandmas. You haven't seen us ever. But past that, I don't have anything. Unless we somehow get to Christmas. Or past Thanksgiving? I don't. See, then we're talking about later stuff. Then we're going into... Who knows? 3 weeks to respond to you? Yes. It's still Morgan. She didn't even respond to that one. This is the one she just put into the group chat. On the wheel is designed. We were trying to figure out the exact wheel design yesterday, but all we're kind of going to, everybody wanted grape soda and stuff, but that's charity stream things. So it's kind of going to what the wheel is ended up being. No! More than grape soda. I know. Grape soda and sour candy. I don't want to cause more physical harm. More physical harm. Let's see, where was it? And physical harm. Let me see. I'll show you what it looks like again. If you need it. It brought back many memories. You ready? There's Link. It brought back many memories. From memories. This is the last wheel that I have updated. Remember this? Remember this wheel? The multipliers will not be that high at the very start. And they'll be stable and not build. We remember. Does that remember? Yeah, I've just solidified more of the games. I put out a lot of like key requests and stuff on the sites, so we'll have to see. Stingy on us? We didn't have the multipliers built until like a month in. Remember? I don't want to start it on week 1. My memory just favors a timer. Stinky on us. There was so much trauma. We have to build this time high quickly. Before the time to price ratio. Freebird would go on it, Leaves. I know, triple digits was the floor. What's the timer start at? It doesn't start very high. I think I do, I think I usually do like 8 hours or 6 hours. Wheel spins about, no. What a time. I usually did like 6 hours or 8 hours or something. A wheel landing on song request so you can play whatever song request. It grows like the multipliers? That sounds like a lot of work. Anything cool? No, nothing cray. We haven't gotten a shiny. I don't know if anybody else in the game has gotten a shiny in the last 2 hours. A couple good enhancements. %. Meanie. What am I meanie for? Hear the songs on YouTube by then? No, YouTube will never be able to actually hear the songs. Bully. What? What now? What? Yeah, he does drop a lot of stuff under the floor. I've hoped that it hasn't been legendaries. Ever give me treats? What? Subathon had free tickets. The charity stream was specifically donations for the kids. I don't know what to tell you. I can't just pick and choose people. It's gamble luck. It's all I can do. Otherwise, people are gonna complain. Except the person who would get the big goods. I want both teams to lose. How can we make this happen? A bad tie. First boss being 2 days ago. 2 minutes, 20 minutes later. I'm looking for my third. I got both them like early in the session both times, but this has been the third one has been rough.
Hope you brought a coat.
Oh,
Maniacs
Ryan!
unite.
Where did this drop? Here? Oh. Oh, I thought it was in the floor. Thank you for the brand new sub! Brand new sub! Appreciate it! Ready? Can I get some news in the chat? Holy moly. Why does this one take a lot of effort? Righteous. Ryan, thank you for the brand new sub! Here you go. You get the emotes for the next 30 days ad-free viewing all the schmutz and stuff and stank and whatever. Yeah! Ooh! I hit the top of it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Heard you from K6. Hey, K6 good peoples. K6 great peoples. Best of peoples. Welcome in, welcome in. Watch K6 have then said the worst things possible. He wouldn't have, but I mean... imagine. I heard of you in the most negative way. Ah, K6 is great. You got a crit knife? Right before it's gonna get tweaked. What you been up to today, Ryan? A mop? I don't want to be the person that lost to a mop. No!
What an interesting program.
No, I don't want it. Can I be known as the fishing lady instead? I don't want to be known as the loser fight to a mop. A shiny bod? Oh, good luck. The shiny bod seems awful, let alone a good bod. I feel like you're more likely to get it, probably a shiny, than you are a good bod. I'm watching one right now. Alrighty. A meanie. One day, maybe chaotic. One day. What? Nothing! K6 did fall out of the attic. This is true. That is true. That is true. Mm-hmm. Shiny hot slugger? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Your luck is insane. Don't deflect. What? One bot, it's bad with Ripper. Eats ammo. Eat it. A shiny bot on your first kill? Oh my gosh. You didn't even know what you didn't know. You didn't know what you didn't know. Fell getting the mail? I have fallen getting the mail. This is not wrong. Not wrong. Like father, like daughter. Clumsy. Yeah, you want the sniper ammo best you can. Lose to a mop again? No, it was the only one. No. No. Oh no, no. Yeah. No, he was one time. One time. That was it. One time. Yeah, no coffee today? Why no coffee? Sure. I drop from a boss. Went out to world drop.
Hey, what's this?
I don't know how many times I've fought with a mop. In the door. I don't say I'm great at fighting, you know. Adorable. It didn't feel so adorable, I'll tell you that. Dude, Axmal is so stingy. Oh, Ryan, I have no idea. I don't want. I think I started at 55, but that's. I swear, Axmal's got to be like 1%. He's awful. Wait, so Tubbs, what were you 0-3 on? I've lost what you were, the context in there. A free ticket. Free. Axe, dude. The axe to bod ratio, crazy.
Shiver me timbers.
Hollywood Brown. I got no idea. Leaves us. Is that the trade? Taking half. That's crazy. Jump and float towards him now. Fly. All right, we'll do one more and then we'll reset the game again. Tubbs will take the anthrax baked goods. Just so we know, Twitch, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Sensitive word. Hams asked. I asked for allergies, and Hams asked for no anthrax-filled baked goods. Restart game for better drops. Not better drops, but like the floor is too filled. All right, we do one more and then we'll reset.
20,000 uses for robots, and this is what you do.
Oh, I didn't know Ice Gold's a band. Reset loot. Yeah. Like get rid, sell everything on the floor or something. Old metal band. Fun. Oh, you punched it to death. No. I mean, if my inventory wasn't so full, I could put everything as sell on my inventory, but that's not my inventory space. Yeah, it's in the flow. I don't know. I hope it's not a shiny. I don't think so, because I think you can see that one through the floor. Wood chipper noise? That's funny. That'd be a good meme gun. Percent chance to spit out iridium instead of cash. There was like the gun in 3. It's a shiny. It will still drop anyway until you pick it up. Yeah, it won't like take your chances for it, but it's just pain and suffering instead. Let me see. Ready for stankies? Heck you! Thanks, by the way. Alright. You. Frick you! I got my first shiny as a bod when you talked about 5 minutes ago. Well, I'm glad you got the luck! Maybe don't take all the luck for both of us. Could you not? Please, thanks. Congrats! Jeez Louise. Sweet heavens! Crazy.
It's now internal to external that way.
Little Chef is so wise. Yeah, it's almost like Little Chef is in bed. You're speaking for Little Chef. Lies. Lies. A myth? He's in bed.
Maniacs unite.
He's asleep right now. Little Chef is here. Now we're kicking this up to Little Chef. Little Chef. Little Chef.
All this metal and no nano
Little Chef.
melted in.
You think earlier? I can't see a thing. Did he really? Today. Smite through the screen. The confidence is going down. Meet the Lions. Chiefs are so confusing. Oh, you're good? You got another one? Ah. Flat, get out of here. Shiny Chaos in before I get this amp Watts for dinner. No Watts for dinner right now. So Tubbs, what? So are you're gonna be the filler? Or you want to give them to Jern if I don't get a response? Well, John. I mean, you can if it's still filler, so it's still not a guarantee. See what Tubbs said. He DM'd me about it. I was just double checking. I tried to convince him to keep him. Tubbs is anything but persistent. No Gamba? No. Tubbs won the filler spot. We Gamba'd the filler spot stuff. He's just then technically can give it away if he wants to, or he can give it up. But if 2 people give up their spots, then he'll be in. Give them to your brother. Did your brother eat them last time? Everyone hates Tubbs' brother. That's it. That's all you need to know. Everyone hates Tubbs' brother. That's it. How's it going, Buffalo? How you doing? Anthrax box. There's treats underneath the garbage bag. Oh my gosh. Well, Jern, send me your address in case. If Tubbs is actually sending them to you. Or picking you to send them to. Send me your address just in case, because I don't think I have it. Okay. This is like backups. So it's still not guaranteed. I'll let you know. It's after I write them on the boxes, they're set in stone. Poison the baked goods is still on the table. All of your info selling on the black market. Without the flavor giving it away. I think there's some pretty good non-flavored, it's just texture things that could be off. My brother did not get to them last time. My dad did though. He just takes a piece. So he had a portion, not like the whole thing. Kickballer. Yeah. Kickballer or the energy discs will get you. All of the anything ricochet right back at you. So that's the energy disc. It can definitely kill me in half. Whoosh. I will poop in your brother's pillowcase. Made the sun. He probably wouldn't notice. No, we found out that Tubbs cleans his brother's room yesterday, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Mad about it. You leave his stinky room alone. Don't clean my poo out of your brother's pillowcase. I'll ruin the surprise. That my nade? It's my energy disc. It's this alt fire of this shotgun. Do with it at the end of the day. Stole his popcorn. Well, stole his popcorn and cleans his entire room. Ba boom ba. Where is this thing? Kick him. Kick him. Golden God. Love the Golden God. A rough nade build. Just the energy disc multiplying upon multiplying upon multiplying. What the smell? Would he even notice? I know. Ellie's great. She's lovely. Like a lot of the like Crimson Resistance characters from Borderlands 3 were amazing. Like all of those secondary characters were so good. Any one of them, like, actually had personality to learn about. Just the villains were kind of play. Well, Ellie's been around for a while, but like those secondary characters always good times. Alright. Jordan sent me that. Let me tell Feeny just in case. Hold on, I'm sending a DM to Feeny. Game crash? Oh, great. Respond. Nurse Paul. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. You're almost out of pongs? Uh-oh. First crash I've ever had? Oh, really? I'm not crash it? Are we at 20 likes for the YouTube YouTube live stream? Oh, we are! Well, you get another one, actually. Alright. Here's my ping pong. Oh, holy moly. Alright, get your free ping pong ball. Free ping pong ball. I did absolutely nothing that battle. Turtles, why are you all the way up there? What the frick? Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! Dungeon, dungeon, dungeon! Which mission do you have to replay to open the axe mall bunker? I don't think you have to do it. Do you have to do a mission to do that one? It's over there. You just have to... I don't think you have to do a mission replay. You just have to go out the safe house and walk around. Best vantage points. I don't know how you get all the way up here. I don't believe it's tied by a mission, unless it's a side mission to like unlock certain things. Unless somebody here can tell me if that's not true. But I don't believe it's a stuck behind a mission thing. You do need to do one mission. The slimy issue mission for Directive Zero. Oh, thank you. Slimy mission, which should be after gassy mission. Is over there. Well, for Directive Zero, you have to, because you have to get the bunker, the locust things undone. But I think for the bod one, you don't, right? I don't think that one, the auger mine is locked. You may just have to run there. Directive Zero, you do. That I do know. You have to do the Shadow of the Mountains to get the auger mines. Okay, so technically, yes, to get the auger mines generally unlocked, but not like specifically. Good to know. Leaves. Yeah, of course, whiskey. Like, some of the weird things in the minion are strange. They're weird. You need to do some of the quests to do some of the things. Older than dirt. Hey, you know, dirt is very useful. Hams is back! When his nap didn't take 2 hours! Let's go, Hams! The pocket watch from Customs? That pocket watch. Very important, very important. Did the nap feel nice, Hams, or do you feel like death? Are you ready to go back to Tarkov thing? Feel good. I feel like pocket watches, like getting one. I don't know. I'm scared. Bank to your inventory. I didn't want that anymore. I don't want that one no more. Junk. Paul 1 will always take you. Oh, gracious. I'm gonna stay with you not playing. I don't know either. Unless I get fully, like, FOMO. I don't know. My FOMO. You just have to know in the before times. I have to live vicariously through you thing. Oh no, there's 2 flies. They're back! They're coming back! I turned off the light. We're going to turn off the lights again. First wipe is maybe next summer. The birth or the stream. Double. And I got 2. The 2 more have gotten lost. Yeah, I don't think. What day is it supposed to be on again? Oh, sweet gracious, my Twitter is blown up. I asked a question of, it's been a month since we started. It was since Borderlands dropped, how we feeling? K6 responded and he created an entire insanity. Oh. Where even is he? Is Dan still lurking? I think Dan is finally asleep. There he is. I think this man got lost. Good for Dan. He needs to sleep. Unless we see him. Damn, we miss you. Dan. So far over there. Booty queen. Hey! Hey! I'm getting tired. I probably won't be live too much more. All we did was farm this dude. Coolers. Because I need to start setting up for the baked goods stream tomorrow. It was a night today. Ooh, what you playing? That Buri? Uh-oh. Did I sell it? Did I pick it up? I don't know what I did just now. I'm gonna be honest. I may have sold it. Did I pick it up or is it on the floor? Oh, sweet gracious. You my loot 3 times? Dude, I don't know why they did Bramble Song this way. I don't know where he is! All of you are dying! Except Directivo! I picked it up. Oh, it may be gone because I sold it to the different... I should have sold it to the other machine because the other machine... I don't know why you can't go in there and buy back. Unless I didn't. What did I do? I don't remember what I did or what I didn't do. What did I do, didn't do? I don't know. It may be gone. It may be gone. I'm tired, man. I just know how much work I have to do at the end of stream. Popcorn and sleep. Sleepy. But off top? What you mean? Like top manufacturer, you mean? Beep, 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 beep. In your bag? Oh. Well, that one I had. Because the other one was it just impact, but no. Was that new? I think I had that one in there. I can check my bank. If I have another one anyway, you can have it, but... I look. I look. If I remember to look. So do you... I'll go right now. I'll go right to sleep. Pass out. What was that Rowan's charge? Hold on. I can't sleep yet. No CP? Hi CP.
Is any fight with me really fair?
Same old, same old. Same old, same old. Yeah, what if we tuck Tubbs in? He can't say no. Thanks for the runs. Oh, last one, okay. YouTube chat. I'm slow. If it depends if I have the thing open or not. Tide going to Monday Night Football? That's pretty crazy. What's the estimated? I don't know what you guys have left. This is early sleep for Tubbs. This is true. James Cook, Cow Pits, pitted. Pitted. All down in the marbles. Marbles. Jern and I are also tied. Hold on. What the heck is going on over here? Ties. Ties. What the frick? Ghost could technically still win. It's a lot of points though. There's a lot of Adams and Leaves are really close too. See how this game ends. It's really close. Everybody's so close. Destiny 2. What class do you play? That's the question. Calm the frick down! Hunter. The hunter. Hunter. Game's over. Kneel downs. I mean, they just run out the clock. Go to sleep when you do go to bed. There's a lot of things you can do in bed, like cry in bed, flip the pillow over on the dry side when it's time for sleep. She cold. She loud as frick.
Freezing the field. Everyone's weakness is death.
Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to start at 2, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be like 3 or 4. It depends. It really genuinely is going to depend on if I stay up late trying to get this setup working or not, because I have yet to I have to go grab my mom's PC stuff, and if I don't have technical difficulties, it shouldn't take me long. If I do, which I did last time and took forever to get the setup going, it shouldn't be very long. If I don't have issues, if I do, I do, and I'll be up late because I need to get some stuff set tonight. So it kind of just depends on if I run into tech issues setting up the cameras and stuff again. We'll see. I'll let you know in Discord. Join for farming? Yeah, we have open spot. But I won't be on too much longer. I won't be around then. Are you saying it that I need to be earlier or later? Pay the entry fee? What's the entry fee? Leave for work by 2 at the latest. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't be live earlier than that. If I would be live at the time I said in my brain, it'd be 2. You would have to stop in on your breakies. If you hear Tweety yelling from the cornfields, you know she's angry at the computer. You need to be charging. What? What do I need to charge? Do I stare at my ceiling till I fall asleep? Dicky docks. Have you seen what your usage on TikTok is, Tub?
Thought you could use a boost.
Aura farming? Oh my gosh, it's aura farming. That'd be a scary number. Ah! FFA! FFA! I'll get him. There goes Adam. I got you. No idea. I'm like, you could look in your stuff. That may be a scary number though. Capybara, capybara. Just fly. The other one leave?
Callus is gone, but her stink wears on. I never liked her personally. She was a dick to me me at a luncheon once?
Let's break the ice.
I found this guy for 6 hours today. Heck him. Energy just cab, Jacobs? No, that's why. It's like this ain't doing crap. No wonder. Fonz, it don't work like that.
More murder robots on the loose.
I'll take TK wave with you. Calm the caps, Giuseppe. Breathe. Take a breather for me.
Terminal deployed.
Oh, you don't need more ping pongs. Use and poke. Pop goes pop Nemo. 2 crit knives. 2. 2 in a row. Could be. Infinite uses? No, they're gone now. They're gone now. But your actual uses are still there. New job tomorrow, you excited? You have all your orientation stuff.
Just remember, a life of caution.
Don't get fired. You hate first days? What the small talk? At least what I think first days are. I have no idea, actually. 2 months, so you can skip forward. Skip. Watching sexual harassment videos. Such fun, much wow. Set up your office. That's fun. That's a good time. That feeling of not being expected to know anything for a short period of time, just to feel the rush again, huh? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Yeah, I have Bonnie and Clyde, and I have the other one, whatever the frick. My brain is fried. I'm tired right now. And do the job till your eyes are closed. I don't talk about nothing. Yeah, so just one. I had one yesterday, and then I got another one earlier today. At the almost very beginning of this farm. I haven't seen one since. It's been 6 hours! I was about to say, that would have been great if that dropped now. I'm excited to not be important where everybody's asking you for things. Nothing's expecting me but logging on some hours reading stuff. If I get anything done beyond that, it's impressive. You play 5 hours of video games a day. How important could you possibly be? He's still gotta get some stuff done. Hasn't been like that for a long time. He's gotta get his some stuff done. We actually have to go say goodbye to Thing. Maybe we won't see him until the end of stream again. Thought tonight wasn't gonna be an 8 hour. Yeah, it's only been 6. I still can end it once in the next 2 hours, and it won't be. I just wanted to do another like 10 minutes. One more. Good night, guys. when my mouth is typically things that be done better. Give me the instructions. It's up there. Wait, I'm done. Time zones other way. Other way. And they stop liking me. He's like, nah, shut up first. Spread launcher, but it's not very great. Don't bring this energy to your first day of work. This is true. Leave that at the door. You got a shiny just now? 90-minute commute to wake me up. Ew. Are you 90 minutes? Every day? Every way? That put me back to sleep. Yeah, that would be gonna go sleep. 3 times a week. That is horrendous. But Rowan's a... Are you guys gonna move closer? The city you used to live in. Or are you gonna stay there? Pay me enough so it's not a problem. Each way? Less driving than my last job. I know it's less driving overall because they made you drive all over the freaking place, but Bonnie and Clyde, hey. I don't know what commutes are. How much I know. I'm gonna be clear. Somebody never does it before. Do something. Give it to somebody else.
Here's your participation trophy. Shoot up and right back at you. Let's maximize.
This is how it is for the next year. Well, it is what it is. Participation trophy. People are finding the Twitch drop guns as world drops. I haven't heard of that. The Twitch drop gun is really good, so I would want it in the game. But I haven't seen it. I have no clue though. A point out of 20. YouTube Midnight Defiance or whatever. My wife quit her job, so I don't have to cook dinner when I get home anymore. Just quit her job or looking for something else? Finding a vending machine? Huh. What, last week? Someone was racist? Oh, great. Yeah, there's like Midnight Defiance and then Forsaken Chaos, yeah. Finding something else. And the Shinies? Well, the Twitch drops don't have a specific source. Them being world drops is the closest I'm aware of to it being something that is obtainable besides the drops in the game. I guess if it's anything that world drops, anything that's a legendary and it can technically have a shiny as long as it can be on the floor. I don't think anything can be a shiny in a machine though. 'Cause I think it literally has to be on the ground. I'm guessing. Most likely. My sister thinks I'm a misogynist because my wife quit her job. She thinks I'm turning her into a trad wife. You a fishing guy for Borderlands 3? I do. All the different sections if you want specific, just how to fish correctly and then like save quit farming stuff. So whichever category. Asking me when she can quit her job. When can I retire? Here's a post. You'd let her.
Clutched it out.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Could be a world drop. I don't know. I have literally no idea. I would have to look through my Discord stuff to see if they've actually said that or if it's another thing. I don't know. I'm unaware of it. Regardless, but no clue. To be honest, though, I don't know much, so. I told her she has to keep working if she wants me to be able to retire one day, too. Hey, Ghost got back to me. Hey. A non-meme tax question? Hey, alright, so Ghost gets his. Alright, so... that means it's only up to my Twitch whispers. I don't wanna... RJ still has no drops? I know, I'm wondering when that will happen. I'm wondering what they do. Alright, so Ghost has confirmed his baked goods. I figured. I was probably gonna send him to him anyway, even if he didn't respond back. So now I'm waiting on Loaded and Sparks. Otherwise, it'll be Feeny and then Tubbs giving the baked goods to Jern. Okay? That's where I'm at. That's where we're at. So we have confirmation. We have 2 left and 2 replacements if I don't hear a response back. I'm gonna try to find them on Twitter. Give them one last other secondary thing because they're not in the Discord. Just makes it a little bit different. You can. He has a machine, I believe. I remember it. What was he an encore boss one week? I thought I heard that, but I don't know how true that is. 88 Sparks and the Loadin. Like, I don't remember if they have a Twitter, but they're not in Discord from my knowledge. What we're farming for? Just the Shinies. Higher rarity percentage, because, you know. Do you know if UVH is locked to complete in challenges in order? Yes, you have to start from the bottom to the top. From the bottom to the top. You have to do them in order. They don't explain it very well. It's dumb. Some of them are stuck behind, like, you have to complete it on this specific UVH stuff, but the ones that are, like, not in that way, I don't know why. It is like that. It's weird. Doing good, Scott. How are you doing? RJ, the Twitch drops? Hey, I'm down for it. It's been a thing since release. I've been trying to fix, because I know there was the pre-order bonuses stuff where world drops, which some people were getting, but I forgot that would be technically, I guess, included in the way. I don't know when no, and that's where the song stops, right, Bruce? You're gonna love it, right? I'm about to actually take tax advice from Thing. If I'm cooked in April, it's his fault. He has to specify it's not tax advice. It's not legal tax advice. Not actual legal tax advice. Something specify. It's not actually something. Whatever specifications. Wild cards, as long as the boss can be done on the UVH level unlocked, to be done in semi-different order. Oh, can it? Does it work that way? Well, that's nicer at least. But yeah, I mean, you can't go from like the top down, because if you do read it, it does say you have to be on a certain UVH level. I thought it did have to go in exact order, but I never actually went on the way. But some of them are specifically, you have to do this boss on this UVH, and if you're not, then it doesn't count. Good to know. In Dominion, I didn't do the songs over mission. 40 minutes fighting the boss. Didn't count for the challenge. Oh, so you'll have to fight them again regardless. And you'll have to fight that for other things anyway. Like, that mission is stupid. But you do have to get it done for a couple different sections of the, like, unlocking Dominion. It is really dumb, though. 5 over. Yeah, Omega is stupid. The boss threshers are just straight up dumb. Found out by accident. Yeah, I bet.
More scrap.
Mashallah. Yes, you have to do the gassy mission, whatever it is. But technically you can make some of it count, I think. I don't remember if that's one of them that, like, you have to do the mission first and then do something before and then after. Level, gotcha. Some damage resistance. I know, they just disappear and are gone for 84 years. It's so dumb. Alright, I'm going off of next legendary. Borderlands for me. I'm about to leave too. Yeah, the gassy and slimy issue. Blech. 9 days. Maybe see you tomorrow for some big goods. Watching. Night night. Everybody tuck them in for bed. Mega Thresher. Yeah, the 2 of them. And then one of them is the first one. The first one unlocks then the ability to get the bunkers, and then the other one is to unlock the Thresher. I think, right? I know, like, both of them unlock stuff in their own way. I just forget which one does which. I'll be on all day. Nothing to be awake before 3. Good night. Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. Missions prior before the boss. Not killed Bramblesong, which is technically the mission before I fought. Which one? Beat Bio Thresher on. Let's see. Which one? But you did the you unlocked one, right, with the Lilith mission and stuff, probably. I thought you could go do some of them, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I just wish they had a better explanation thing of it. It's a little confusing. And I don't know why it's bottom up instead of top down. It's kind of dumb. Why would you have something like that that needs to be generally in the same instance of stuff, not be like, you can't even see it on the bottom part. It's so weird. How many purples? Purple, 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 purple. It should work out fine. Is this about, like, the, like, spouse, secondary person, something? Should work out fine. Perfect advice. You're not cooked. You didn't really. Until Bunce is going to jail. So Josh just a myth. I didn't really pay enough taxes this year. Like, well, that's an interesting. You'll just pay for it later? Withholdings? Huh. You'll just pay for it later, probably, right? How are they messed up? A couple or so. You know how much I'm making now if I need to adjust withholdings. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. I feel like stuff like that is just like Unless you're like super far percentage. Make up the difference, I get you. I get you. Not do songs before Omega? Right. 2 side missions is blocked. It shouldn't block you out. It just needs, you just need to kill the boss again after you kill Bramble Song again. Taxes are gonna frick suck for me this year. Why are they going frick suck? Are your withholdings different or whatever? Put it all on black! Said Red. Well, and he's done.
Exactly as I planned. An explosive success.
Frick suck. Does a new job? I mean, but you shouldn't. Unless you're just saying that you're making more money and then you're gonna have to do some more withholding of stuff. Yeah. 5 shinies in 5 days? I'm about a shiny a day right now. I don't think I've gotten 1 today, so if we get another one. I'm waiting for 1 more legendary. It's got 1 more. I'm not on a very great percentage with this guy, but I don't think many people are. The person that says that they've gotten it in 10 runs, I'm gonna throw him into a ball pit. I've been farming this guy for the last 6.5 hours. I've gotten 1. I did get 1 yesterday, pretty early, and farmed him for another like 3-4 hours or something. I heard you tell that to Karma, I think. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. We'll do 1 more. We'll do 1 more. 1 more shiny! 1 more shiny try! This is I just like the ball pit. Into the ball pit! The juiced up gearbox shill drop chances? You're right. I just forgot to turn those on, actually. Forgot to turn those on. Darn it!
Here, hold this for me.
Forgot! Yeah, where's the Reddit image of somebody getting them all 3, all shiny in 1 go? I think Gearbox forgot us shills. Yeah, I'm like, I barely got paid. I got the FanFest shill, and that's all I got. I've got keys to give away. Does that count? We count there? Y'all got paid? Paid! You have another key? I do. I have another key to give away. I'm not handing it to you, Fonts. You gotta win it fair and square. Tussle it out in the arena. Fonts doesn't even... Yeah, he starts his new job. You got Ghost of Yotai to play. You ain't even gonna play. Another going to be nerfed. Probably to the pits. We're at 2 crit knives today. I'm telling you, they boosted it up in the background. They boosted it. The Founder's Badge should earn me the key. So you trade Founder's Badge for key? Is that what this is? I think you would put it to like 25% chance boost. Because I feel like even a 25% boost or like a 30? Something like that. Like change it to just like not as 100%. Because 100% is crazy. More than that, like, because you're still getting the amp on it too. Oh, like it's an insta crit, but it's only in 1? Oh, no, you make it. No, it's a you literally can throw it at somebody and it's a 1-use consumable. That's funny. A 1-hit consumable. Bosses, yeah. I mean, most bosses just die to a single crit knife anyway. It's like if the interaction doesn't trigger, then you're kind of screwed if you're basing it off of, but... The extra grenade. This still has the same problem of like, oh my gosh, I'm brain off right now. Literally haven't been paying attention. It's like you're gonna have the same problems with the people that just do the damage all in one. It's just push by crit. Or give someone easy 90% auto crit chance with 5 points, so then 100%. I know, give everybody some sort of 90%. So like, it's just it's a crutch for stuff, which is fine for some things to make things work that aren't able to work regardless. But like, maybe either like, cause like right now you don't have to go into crit chance at all for stuff. If you use the knife. There's still ways for multiple Vault Hunters to get that 100% crit chance. Anyway, it's just interacting weird too, that it's just like building upon building things. Oh my gosh, Font. Your sleep schedule's screwed! So maybe like 30, 40%? I don't know. Less charges, 3 seconds of crit damage. Drop the damage to 50. Could do it. My sleep schedule's screwed. Well, you're the one that has to wake up in 6 hours. Hey, I still get my 8 hours of sleep, Fonts. Sorry, my sleep schedule's not normal, but I still get my sleep. Thank you very much. Just because it's not normal doesn't mean I don't get my sleep. I'm really curious. You got less shiny? What? 3 months out of the year. I can't function off less. It goes so bad. I can barely function on 8. I really, like, if I could feel... Oh, well, I don't actually sleep well. I got really bad sleep. I wake up probably at least 5 to 10 times during my sleep. I never function. You know, that's fair. I barely function either. That's the real... I was like, the most adulting somebody could ever tell me, like, I would say, like, you're the best adult ever, is that they have a set sleep schedule that they follow every day of every week. And they've had it for years. I'm like, I don't think that's a part of adulting I will ever be functioning with. There's no way. There ain't no way. Nope. Ain't no way. Should feel good. You feel that nice little... The Slippy works like a crit knife. The Slippy's a good grenade! People were sleeping on it. Under the floor is a shiny. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me! Don't hurt my heart this way. Don't say that. It's not. It's not. Wake up more than 3 times? That's about all I get, but then the meds aren't working anymore. Alright, that's all it. Wake up by 6:30. Well, I like wake up just about 10 times, not on purpose. Come on. Super good with it. I love this Slippy. Get it. I don't feel like redoing my build. This is just...
I underestimated myself.
I missed. Teammates die. They're fine. Look, they didn't die all the way. It's not shiny. It's normal. We're good. I wish the shinies had a different icon. I thought the health vial was in the floor too. My backpack's full. Wake up to a dream where I'm peeing and I freak out. I was looking for a lot of firmware stuff and purples. I got some good enhancements today I was needing. My backpack's always full. I know. I'm like, I hope they put more use cases to UVH5. I hope they do. I hope. If they don't by UVH6, we got problems. 1,000 splash zones. I heard about it. I have no idea, like, what is just like. I feel like I'm getting conflicting everything. Like, UVH doesn't matter, and then this matters, and then that doesn't matter. I got no idea anymore. At this point, I'm just like, well, I just exist. I have no idea what actually is gonna be happening. It's like, I don't remember exactly. Like, I only know is like UVH5 doesn't really matter at all. But we're not like losing that much damage. Like, no one's we're all Harlow. We're all Harlow. We don't have any like insta things with. I don't think any of them's running insta things. UVH6's modifiers. Oh my sweet gracious. Sweet heavens. I mean, I could swap to a bleedy Vex. What water bottle? What water bottle? You don't got no water bottle? Gave you like 8 firmware pieces. This is true. Nightly? That's crazy. I barely even finished my water bottle that I put water in. I've done a lot of world drops, to be fair. That's been fun. I do floss every day. I will yell at people to floss. Fonz, do you not floss every day? You don't have to lie. I yell at people. I have good oral hygiene. I will yell at you. Nobody flosses every day. Fonz, I don't think... Fonz. I have to license tree doesn't verbally assault me. I don't even floss. Too expensive. Heck the floss. Going back. Nope. Nobody flosses every day. Water bottle? This is my water bottle. I sometimes finish it by stream end. This is my water bottle. Two, 3 of those a day? It's not like that's my only liquid. The flies are back, dude. This is 1.5 liters. What are you talking about? 2, 3? % no matter mode. That one I did know. Purples drop out the same regardless easy, no hard, or any UVHM mode. I got no idea what exists, what's real anymore. I know they said they shouldn't, but they do. So them saying that, well, I know I get like, I feel like world drops are a lot more than, but I don't know how. I don't know. 120 ounces? What in the heck? My bladder isn't that big. I'll be peeing literally 24/7. Hook me up to a catheter at that point, cause man, Adam's the best. Uh-oh. Nah! Oh, there was an enemy right behind me. Moron. That's still drinking water 24/7. So Could be placebo. That's I'm like, I don't know what's real or not. I got no idea. Some people are like, I went on to easy mode and I got better things. And then they're like, I went on hard mode. I think it could be actually glitched. There was one time I didn't get a single dedicated... Oh my gosh, this fly. I'm telling you. This, I didn't get a single dedicated drop for 5 hours. And then I went and I re-verified my Steam files and then we're back. 2 runs after. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Like, I feel like they should be one way, but then they're not. And then it just doesn't feel anything. I was like, I don't know if this is like hardcore copium. How does any of it work? I don't understand. Gearbox gonna gearbox. And so I'm like, they gotta address it at some point. Of like, besides, like, even if the rarity fully did do what we think it should do, right? It still doesn't make it enough to want to farm bosses at such high UVH. Especially if that's gonna just get worse as time goes on with UVH 6 and so on, however many they want to actually get. So if they don't address it in general, it's not gonna go very well. What is that? Is that a shield? Oh, it's an enhancement with... Okay. Why aren't you insta-melting this guy no more? I'm yapping and I haven't been focusing at all. I haven't been paying attention. Fonz, I think you just also drink an obscene amount of water. Blabbing everywhere. I'm yapping. Said these big encores don't make a difference in phosphine chances. 3 hours to get all directive. Shinies and 15 hours of callus. I definitely, like, I feel like the encore machines, for sure, gotta work. Because that's gotta be. But, I feel like those have to. Diet Coke, Fonz? I think you also drink... That's an obscene amount of water. It's not. No, it actually is. Let's go to Mayo Clinic.
Wave goodbye now.
How much water per pound of body weight? What? We're gonna go per pound? The water and coffee does in fact count. Mostly, in fact, still water, yeah. I'm not going pound per pound. Like, your body's gonna tell you if you need more water. I'm saying I'm not going pound for pound in chat. I'm not converting this like that. I'm not saying that's not. I'm not doing that in chat. I'm not. I'm not doing that here. Oh, I was supposed to actually say it. So it's... I'm just saying. I don't drink too much water. That is a lot of water. It's... For women, it's 2.7 liters. Men is 3.7 liters. 20% is usually just like from food. The rest of them for drinks, and that does include every other beverage that contains water. It's ice. A lot of the food, a lot of drinks, like, it doesn't have to be water. That's not... Do you know the amount of people that live of never actually drinking water, Fonts? Drinks count. Yeah. And so the problem is I don't actually count the ounces there. Of course, Twister. A water bottle. The water bottle is a robot. Doesn't drink water. What does it know? What does it know? I don't drink enough water. Way too much diet. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Your body will tell you when it's thirsty. That is how the body should work. If it doesn't, then you're running into different issues. That is how it should function. The energy to run ChatGPT ironically uses a ton of water. You know, probably does. Servers, stuff, things. Stuff and things. Your failure's Mountain Dew. Good night, K6. I'll just get it the first one after. I'll let you know. Have a good night. Save the follow. Hello.
Gotta reprogram those bots sometimes.
If I have any like soda stuff, which isn't too often, I can always have like the sugar-free or diet version, and I could care less. Could care less. Glass of wine over 80% is true. Like 20% is just from like food. Chemicals. To me, like regular soda tastes just like sugar only. Way less amount. Well, yeah, there's a lot of things that like counteract exact like it's diuretic stuff. Grape soda, disgusting. Not 1-to-1. Yeah. Gotten used to it. Can only drink diet soda now. It's like I never got used to any of them, so I didn't really care. It's just like if I could, I just pick diet over it anyway. Cool thing is, you take a sip of water, your brain will tell you keep sipping. You're like, keep going. Hard to find in the UK. Grape soda is what I have for charity.
All that battery life just to be battered for life.
See, I only really have one thing of water. One like coffee a day, and then the rest is either that water or if I have a bad like pot today, then it would be a Gatorade that's all water and just powder. I get you, Chaotic. I get you. It's very understandable. Drinking a Monster counters all that healthy water you drink. A gene thing for like is it a specific sweetener? Because there's a lot of them. I mean, what Monsters and stuff account for still a lot of it's liquid of water. Percentages of it is mostly just water. Costco brand vitamin water. Local store didn't have any in stock. No vitamin water. More thirsty after Monster. Well, caffeine is a diuretic. It would make you technically. It would be that. The bitter. Yeah, that like, could you use different artificial sweeteners and stuff? Because I mean, there is a lot of them. There is quite a lot of them. I don't say that it doesn't exist. like I want it can't be the entire category, right?
No need to thank me.
There is a lot. All the bathroom breaks yet? It takes a long time. I say I tried them all. Cause there is a difference between like the sweeteners between like the diet and then the zero and then the sugar free. They're all like whatever differences. I don't know them either, to be up here. Melon flavor. Melon. All right, I give up. There's too many legendaries to even heck it up. I tried. Wash your hands at the same time. What? I just don't. My doctor looked at me bad that I have a coffee, but I stopped all energy drinks, so I don't have any of those anymore. None of those. I only did that in college, though. Hams, stop it! Hams, don't hold me hostage. I'm gonna sit in the thing. Alright, pick up all your things. I'm not going back. Clean up your mess. It's impossible at this point. The mess is not pick-upable. Not pick-upable. I couldn't see the kickballs. I know, I didn't know which one was kickballs or which one were discs. This is a mess. Look at my floor. Sorry, that was weird. Somebody brain blocked out. You said one more. That's crazy. Dasani water? It was banned? I know nothing about it. Dasani tastes gross. Still water, but I'm not... I don't know. I don't think I'll ever buy, like, brand water. If there was, like... water could... It tastes different, but I don't care enough. Oh, look at that subathon wheel. Ew! Yeah, that was all from you guys throwing them. Alright. Kirkland water counts as 2 times. That's not... This is not it. Are we spinning? Do you want to spin just so you can see it spin again? Let's spin for fun. Alright, none of this counts. Just so you know. Ew. Okay. Alright. Spin! The spin counts. No, you can't say that after the fact. I was about to say. About to say. All right. I would have petitioned for it. I know you would have. Nobody could judge me for it. Oh boy. 10 more minutes to stream. I mean, considering we'll probably just be yapping for a while. Probably will end up being there. Let's see. Where does all the water come from? Do you know of the water cycle? We need to go over the water cycle. Just because it doesn't rain in one place doesn't mean it didn't rain upstream. Somewhere upstream. We need to go over the water cycle, man. And the groundwater. Wait till we tell him that there's water in the ground. Wait till what about your well water? How does that work? Mighty Mississippi River relies on rain. I understand well waters. Oh, you got that one. Not river water. That's where the thing is. That's where the line is drawn in confusion. Displace of daily flossing. This is bad. Snow, melt, river, lake. We're doomed. More run America's cooked. We're cooked. Oh, sweet gracious. There's some rivers and there's rain. Dear gracious. Cry, is this true? Just use beef jerky. Y'all ignore that nobody could judge me for a quick. There was a small level of no judgment, and then your question superseded it. They superseded it. Just your understanding of science. It's not personal. Ay, ay, ay. Funny, funny, funny. You should have just let it been. You should have let it been. You going into more details made it worse. Dear heavens. All right. Who are we gonna go to? Do we gotta go say goodbye to... We gotta give... Turtles a barrage. Oh, sweet heavens. Here we go. Why don't they drain out? All right, Bruins. 1, 2. I'm gonna be honest, Chaotic. I didn't do it for the last 2 days. I didn't do it for the last 2 days. Why there's still lakes? Sometimes they're not. Can I just have it then? You can have one. You have 2. Niagara Falls. Explain that one. Ah, the waters. This is atrocious. All right, everybody, say goodbye to YouTube. We're putting YouTube out of its misery. Bye, YouTube.